Good evening, everybody. Welcome to TCH Live. Once again, it's Wednesday night. We're playing 5-5-10 No-Limit Hold'em. 2K minimum buy-in, 5K max for the first orbit, and then match the stack after that. I'm Ben Kirby alongside Greg Potter. We're excited to be with you tonight.
Hello.
Before we get into the game, let's check out what's going on at Texas Card House across Texas. And we're back. It's TCH Live Wednesday night. Greg P., how's it going tonight, sir?
What's up, Mr. Kirby?
Dude, I'm chilling.
That's good.
Excited to be playing some mid-stakes two-card poker. But before we get there, we're playing four-card flipopotamus poker. Just that came off the dome.
I love it.
We're playing a PLO flip tonight, $50 in the pot before any cards are seen, and everybody gets their chance to see a full board.
Yes, indeed. They're not doing the Mexican sweat, but Jason's doing the Mexican sweat. And we got some special guests tonight. Looks like we got Bob Ross back from the dead.
Seat 3, very calm and very chill artist.
Yes.
I agree. Yesterday.
Yeah, of yesteryear.
Yesteryear.
Let's see. King Eye board, diamonds on the turn. Who's got him? Homie's got all of them. Oh my God. He has 4 diamonds in the flush.
94% equity is pretty strong in PLO.
Man. Yeah, sure is.
To Jason's aces. No good.
Ace is no good.
The 10-8-3 deuce, monotone, pretty solid PLO hand.
Gotta love it.
We've also got our friend Lexo Poker there in
Mr.
seat
Lexo.
6 or 7, as well as
Sam Clark
Poker from the UK once again.
The guy is back.
Look, these guys keep coming back for a reason.
Yeah, I know. They coming all the way from Florida, coming all the way from across the pond.
We actually got the opportunity to interview Lexo for the TCH Live podcast.
Yes, we did.
Before the game started, and this guy is a machine.
Yes,
I mean,
he is.
You could tell like he used to be a professional CrossFitter. Before that, he was a professional wrestler, I think, or at least a collegiate wrestler.
I think.
And now he plays poker and vlogs full time. This dude is not in it. Yeah, he's not in it for recreation. This dude is here to crush. I mean, he's a super nice guy, but also very regimented and very impressive dude. I mean, he's risen from vlog number 1 in like March of this year to now having tens of thousands of subs and rising in stakes exponentially. As our friend Aho, Aaron, however you say it, ace-5 of diamonds to 35.
Hey-o. Under the gun, certainly reasonable enough.
Very attractive hand.
Yes, very pretty. Heisenberg's got the 9-7. Whoa! I did not think he was folding there.
Feels like
Jason's going to defend his button Jack-9.
Jason, definitely regular, likes to play a wide range of pre-flop holdings.
Yes, indeed.
Diva.
Very fun. It's actually Deva.
Okay, Bob Ross, a.k.a., well, I don't know if he wants to know.
No.
Bob Ross tonight.
Yeah, he's Bob Ross tonight.
He's got the Cowboys.
Bob Ross first hand.
Look at that shag that he's got there.
Yeah, no, that thing is absurd. I picked it up before the stream, and honestly, it looks sweaty. if we're going to be real about it, it looks uncomfortable, but he's rocking it. Just needs a little bit thicker beard, and Aho, I think he could potentially go for the 4-bet here, and he is going to with the ace-5.
This is like an upswing poker chart thing. Like put the suited wheel aces in your 4-bet bluff range or whatever.
Indeed. And I mean, Aho is also like he understands that he opened under the gun. He's got the stronger range here. It's so funny. He's got the stronger range here, and he's going to have all the strongest hands in his range. And it very much looks like Bob Ross was putting on the squeeze here. Oh, my God, he's got the paintbrush. Ridiculous. Beat the devil out of it.
Yeah, fold the ace, showing that he wasn't completely messing around.
Yeah.
But, I mean, what do you do with kings there other than shove? I guess you don't want to call and be in a really weird spot, out of position versus Aho. Nice hand to Bob Ross to start the night off. Hope everybody's having a good week. Hit that like button for us on the way in. If you enjoy TCH Live, if you enjoy Texas Poker or free online poker content, really appreciate everybody hitting the like button for me and definitely subscribing to the channel. Over 36,000 of you subscribed now, which continues to go up. We're a big fan of that. Homie getting out of the way with the queen 7 suited. Maybe Heisenberg's starting out a little tighter. Ace 10 for SCP here. Diva with the same hand on the button. Don't know much about Diva. Looks like he's going to raise it.
Yeah, it's funny. I've been saying Diva too, and I actually know his full name. It's actually Deva.
Oh, Deva.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And he does put on the 3-bet there with the ace 10, getting the same hand fold, which is all very fine and standard, pretty reasonable.
Man, we are coming off our anniversary weekend where on Sunday they were giving out $1,200 an hour high hands. I wasn't able to make it. I had actually discussed playing the PLO tourney that Sunday. Like my wife, gave me the sign off or whatever. I was like, I'm gonna go play this PLO tourney and crush it. And that's the one weekend where it got canceled because there were so many people trying to play the cash games. I mean, understandably so.
Yeah, no, it was insane. They canceled the late evening tournament, and the wait list had like 70 people on it. It was insane. I got here at 2 o'clock, which I should have got here much sooner. We're going to see Deva put on the 3-bet once again with the ace 10, suited this time.
Sam Clark, ace queen of clubs, definitely good for a continue.
Yes, I think given that Deva 3-bet him last hand, if that was me, I would have put on the 4-bet 100%.
Oh.
And just because I'm like, you're not having it 2 hands in a row. I just don't believe you.
It's a scientific fact. You can't have it 2 hands in a row.
Can't have it 2 times in a row. Not possible. Ace king high flop here. Definitely better for Deva's overall range, though, as we see in real time. Sam Clark's got him outpinned.
Imagine Sam Clark's going to play this one a little snug, given that Deva definitely would 3-bet ace king on the in the cutoff.
I mean, the king being out there is kind of relieving to me specifically, just because it reduces so many combos of ace king that are available. It's like, all right, you have 2 pair, you have a much weaker ace than mine.
Pretty safe turn if you're good on the flop.
Oh yeah, very safe turn.
And Sam Clark's giving him opportunity to bluff his queens or even
Jack 10,
Jack 10
Queen
suited.
Jack. Even going to check here. I think he could have gone for the second barrel on that turn card and then check back a lot of rivers. Either way, 2 bets are going to go into this pot, whether it's from Deva or Sam Clark.
Yeah, when check to this on this river, I don't know how you check back.
Oh yeah, you got to go for more value here.
And there's enough king queens that call you on the flop that I think 300 is a call.
Ace 10, ace queen, played itself.
Played itself indeed, and our fearless dealer commentator Benjamin Miney in the box there, making it happen. This man works, comments, plays, he does it all.
Does everything. His birthday was yesterday.
Oh, HBD, Mr. Miney. Shout out to everybody in chat. I see all of my chat family out here. Usual suspect, Jedi Master Ted, Pez, PM, Wes Moran, Krishik Durtan. Appreciate you smashing that like button. AOW 808, Big Dave. What up, what up, what up? Monkman, I see all y'all. Candy Reed, how y'all doing? Thanks for joining us tonight. We're going to be here till 11 p.m. Central Time, Dallas time, TCH time, and we'd love it if you stuck with us.
Please
do. 4
do.
hours. We're playing 5, 5, 10, no limit, and money's liable to fly.
It's going to get crazy in here.
What's up, Paul D? I see all of you.
I see Pez said he went down to the F1 race in Austin. Had a buddy that really, really wanted to go to that. You know what's really funny? I have a friend who's really into F1, so I sort of am by proxy. And it's so funny to see the difference in the crowds between like European crowds watching F1, and then the announcers are like, and let's take a look at what's going on in Austin, Texas. People are like beer bonging and like
And they're not
shirts
doing that
off.
That's awesome.
No, it's so funny.
It's hilarious because so much of that is from the Netflix series. Like everybody, the sport had a huge spike because of that
massive
one
spike.
freaking series. It's crazy the power
Yeah.
Netflix has. Because
No
I mean,
kidding.
even we got into it. Like we watched that whole series. Like, dude, this is actually pretty
Because
interesting.
I mean, it's a really well-made show, first of all, and it gives you a lot of background into something that most people don't know.
Yeah, and
anything
it's like
about,
it's a huge part of life for a lot of people internationally. And we're just sitting here like, what, race cars?
what race cars?
But it's actually like super high class type. I mean, Ferrari. We're talking about Ferraris and
Ferrari
McLaren and
yeah.
Mercedes.
all racing.
Yeah, it's just like a world I could never
insane.
relate to, but it's cool to watch.
It is cool to watch, just like Jason's. Loving the
Deva.
Jack 10, but Deva, man.
This man's had 3
Barrage.
Broadway aces in a row.
Yeah, Ace King gonna. You can't have it every time, right?
Yeah, this is when you start to kind of feel like
Yeah.
sheepish. Like, all right, I know
right.
they know that I can't have it every time, but I actually have a hand every single time.
The hands, and it looks like Batman is going to cold call.
Speaking of, Batman's repping it for McLaren, number 3.
Oh, look at that!
on
Yeah.
his hat.
Yep.
It was the biggest crowd in F1 history, Pez says.
Whoa, really?
That's
I don't.
insane. I believe
I
it.
feel like I don't. I would need to see something on that because they get a huge following out in Europe, man. So, I mean, I guess I have no real reason not to believe you. As we see a huge flop here for Jason. Top pair, gutter ball, heart draw, straight flush draw.
Batman with top as well.
Checks it over. I like Deva's check here. The, multiple players. This board's going to smash their range pretty heavily. We can see that Jason is actually a massive favorite on this board. And it looks like he is going to go for the chickadee check raise, which I like a lot. You definitely want to start pumping up a pot with a hand with this much equity.
400,000 people over the weekend. That's crazy.
That is insane. That's actually pretty big, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if that set some kind of record. Jason has put in the check raise here, and I think Batman's got a pretty natural defend.
It doesn't. It's not a great feeling spot though.
Yeah.
Given this board, it's like, all right, what check raises this board?
10-9 sets, hard draws. And how
All
about
of
no
those
sweat?
get there.
How about no sweat whatsoever? Jason now with a flush.
And the redraw to
high.
the old straight flush.
Yeah.
You might have already said that, but
Yes.
it feels good to
Oh, he
redraw.
puts in the check here.
This goes check
Sneaky.
so
Oh,
often.
so
It
often.
allows Batman to get a free card because this is a total. I mean, he doesn't. Maybe Jason doesn't know this.
Yeah.
but- Oh Lord! Now that's a
my
beautiful card for
God.
Jason.
Oh my God.
This-
Trip jiggities.
What?
Whoa, checks it again. He's probably going to go for the check jam if Batman decides to put out a bet. Which
Surely you don't check this back.
I mean, no. Yeah, you got to go for some
you
value against worse
Trips with an
jacks.
ace.
Yeah, I like a 1,000, 1,100-ish type bet. And that looks like what he's going to go for here. Not snap, just a call. Just a snap call. I was expecting a
Interesting.
check shove in that spot.
Yeah.
Very, very interesting, but
$3,400 pot.
it's a good start for Mr. Jason, who had everything on that board.
Nice turn, even nicer river. You know, maybe depending on how your day is going, sometimes it feels like they're always drawing out on you. So maybe he thought there was a chance that somebody boated, but
Yeah. I mean, that would require them to have like Jack 7 or Jack 8 or set of 8s or something.
Yeah.
But I think more money would have gone in the flop if that was the case. Nevertheless, we are moving on. Someone in the chat says, is that someone in a Bob Ross costume in C3? No. That's That's Bob Ross.
That is Bob Ross.
That's Bob Ross.
2.0.
2.0. Now we performed a seance, and he is back from the dead.
That hair, it's ridiculous.
It's insane. it's pretty bananas, but I like the choice of costume.
Yeah. Classy choice of costume.
Classy indeed. Deva going to raise up the queen out of diamonds, and Sam Clark now with the ace-10. Going to be a little domination station here, and how about that flop?
I've had this for like 5 years.
Deuce, 3-3.
6 years.
40 bones from Devo. And I like Sam Clark's float here.
Earlier, it's like a $50 win.
How about that turn card? Changes really nothing for anybody. Sam Clark now picks up a gutter. Does go check, check. And a 6 on the end. Man, Ben's got that real nice.
Yeah, he's
got it.
full ASMR poker situation.
Yes.
Yes.
Sam Clark poker with the best of it right now. Ace high.
He's got the thinnest of value. I imagine he's turning this into a bluff.
I
Maybe?
mean,
I don't know. What is this?
I actually don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about this lead. He is overbidding the pot here on the end.
Trying to get a deuce to fold?
Maybe, but I mean, Devo should have so little of this board texture. You may as well check it over to him, let him bluff, and just call off. Like, the pot's so small, calling with ace high here is not going to be too much of a mistake if you are wrong.
Yeah.
And I think you could maybe have squeaked out a little extra value, like $100 more value for an ace high hand. I think maybe, potentially, he's trying to get a better ace high to fold there. I think is probably his thought process. If Devo has ace jack, he wants that to fold.
Sure.
So, not unreasonable if that is the case.
Second hand of the night for Sam Clark Poker. Yeah, Squirehouse' PLO has been paranoid to raise the flush on a pair board. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, granted.
The same PLO.
Yeah, we could see the hand, so we saw that he had an opportunity maybe to make a little more. But also, you know, once you get beaten down over time playing the PLO, it's like, all right,
yeah,
I've got a flush, but I'm not.
It's not the nuts,
right?
And it's not paired board, and
right.
Yeah.
So you know, human factors definitely play a role.
We're going to see some limp games starting here. Devo going to limp in ace 7. Bob Ross calling behind, dominated spades, and Jason going to check his option. How about a jack on that flop?
Top pair with a queen for Bob Ross. He paints good and he runs good.
Indeed.
That's the correct grammar, right? He paints good. I think it's he paints well.
He paints good. No, he paints great.
He does paint great.
A mulligan in Scotland.
Is going to bet out on the jack 3-3.
$70 pot. Ship the cheddar.
There's nothing wrong with having 2 3s as your friend. Did you watch a lot of Bob Ross? He used to say there's nothing wrong with having a tree as your friend.
Some happy clouds.
Some happy clouds.
I actually did watch it growing up, but it wasn't. It was one of those things where I think my parents probably had it on.
Sure.
I was like, can we not watch this?
Not
this
watch
is so
painting?
boring.
Yeah.
But now it's just like, give me some semblance of peace and quiet, and Bob Ross gives you that.
Sure does. Just, you know, just painting.
A lot of people were watching it over the pandemic because it's just like, can I have some escape?
Something, yeah. See, Lexo with his first hand of the night. A nice, pretty suited, connected hand. Devo with the quote jack, third blind. Pretty natural just call here. Can mix in some 3 bets with the queen jack, though I don't think it's really pertinent out of the biggest blinds.
10 deuce 5, Lexo out flops the queen jack, pair of 5s. If you been following his vlog and Instagram, he's been running pretty hot.
Yeah.
Just coming off of a Vegas trip where he won, I think he was a net 15K up or something. Wow. Playing 5-10 and such.
Pretty sick, man.
9. That's a pretty good turn card for Devo.
Yes, it is. Yeah, he floated this flop, which I actually like to float here. He's got the jack of clubs, 2 overs, some straight equity, which he does realize a little bit of. Now open-ended. Lexo putting in the check back, trying to get showdown, and no help to Devo, though he's got a hand he can bluff with.
Weird board. This is like an uncomfortable board for both players.
Yeah, I think
probably have to put something out there if you want any chance of it, Devin. There's no.
I think so. I would actually polarize here pretty hard. I would put out like 160.
Okay.
But he is going to go a little more standard with half pot.
I'm not angle. I was saying trying to level a bit, trying to look value-y.
Yeah.
While bluffing. Lexo. Deva.
Is it Deva? Deva? I thought it was. Okay. Sorry, Devaraj. Devaraj. Something.
Deva.
Sorry, bud.
Deva.
And Lexo gonna put in the raise.
Oh, this man's got game. He knows that Deva can't have very much of this, and this is a weird spot to lead out, and will be awesome is if Deva found a 3-bet here.
Yeah.
But Lexo, props to him for sniffing this out.
Yeah, no kidding.
Patrick Cantrell, $49.99 super chat.
What?
Thank you so much, Patrick.
Patty. Heisenberg.
Much love to you. Thank you.
From the table.
Man, that's extra classy.
Yeah, man. Thank you. And
he must have just won a big one.
Maybe. Yeah, he might have. Yeah, he might have.
Like true to form, Lexo just found a way to get a little extra value with the 5-6 suited on the end.
Yes, indeed.
Nice hand. Man, very generous super chat. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Lex, interesting choice to raise there, though. I think it was just a pure level, as you said. I mean, he blocked sets and straights, like 6-4.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Et cetera. And he unblocked, he unblocked clubs, though, which is a little scary, given that the club draw did get there. But I think he just understands that Deva doesn't have to be netted there. I think maybe if Deva did go for an overbet and polarize super hard, it forces Lexo to treat his hand as a pure utter bluff catcher, because once you polarize your range, you really don't want to bluff into a polarized range, as you fold out all the worst hands and you only get called by really good hands. So just food for thought there. As we see Aho with the Snowman, Bob Ross going to defend the 4 Dewey.
10-10-3. This feels okay with the 8s.
Yeah, feels this is a very nice flop for pocket 8s. 30 bones.
Smooth continue from
Ross is like, yeah, 4 high, not going to do it.
He wants to find any way to stay in there, but that was not the board for the deuce 4.
No, it was not. No heart inside either.
Jedi Master Ted with his own input on the grammar. A dangling modifier. I'm just going to take your word for it, because I don't even know what that is.
Say what now?
And I was homeschooled. Fun fact.
Oh, were you?
I should know how to say the difference between well and good. Till 8th grade. High waters and all.
Yeah, I was more of a math and science. I wasn't really so much English.
Yeah, I was art English brain. I am art English brain. Science and math are the. I mean, I think that's probably that checks out between you and I. Like you being the GTO crusher and me being the comedy idiot. And they put us both in a room, and we have this great cocktail of commentary.
Commentator cocktail.
Self-proclaimed.
Oh, baby. We're going to see some money go in here.
Let's go.
The classic Ace-King versus the Jiggities.
This might be the hand that drove the super chat.
$50 super
chat.
See. We'll see. Ooh, no.
Not a good start.
It is not the hand that drove the $20 super chat.
Top for Batman.
Yeah, puts out 1 black chip. I like it. And he's going to get a call from Heisenberg.
Heisenberg went for a jack or a 10 maybe. Queen. He's got a full house draw now.
Yes. Full house draw. Yeah, that queen is. I like Batman's check here. That queen is actually really, really bad for Batman specifically. Though Heisenberg does decide to check it back, trying to get to showdown.
I was really expecting a jack take there.
That would be the sickness.
We've seen it happen.
Batman is going to go to hundo. I want value from whatever you got: 10s, 9s, 8s, 7s. Literally any pair below a queen.
This is a huge part about succeeding in today's poker game. Continuing to get value when you have your made hands.
Yes.
Like at the lower stakes, often people are scared of a queen here, but Batman correctly continues betting, trying to get value from exactly a hand that he has, and he gets it.
Got it. By the way, Jedi Master, he said dangling whatever modifier. I was just like, that sounds like nonsense. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, but in my head, I was like, that sounds like some BS. But all right, man, I'll take your word for it, because I can't be certain.
I don't have enough authority to say
otherwise.
I was like, it sounds correct to me.
Probably Vegas and LA, but I'm not sure when. Either like in a month or after.
Set the gas tap light once. Don't do that. Don't do that, Squirrel.
Yeah, nice value. I always appreciate seeing people do that.
How much extra is it for me? How much? There's so it's so funny. That was always the most tilting question for me as a dealer when I'm at the table. When like someone makes it $100 and then someone raises it to $215, and it's like, how much more is it?
It's like, well,
math majors there.
Let's do a little. So maybe this is the wrong game for you if you're not able to
No.
deduce that.
I said I want to get on this table.
It's even more tilting is when you're playing Limit and you've been there for 6 hours and people are like, how much more to me? It's like, are you freaking kidding me right now?
What do you think? How much more do you think it is?
There's like one option.
It's a Limit game. Love it. Oh, the woes of
playing too much or working too much in poker.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's like you get
all types.
There's some human ticks out there that can really set you off in the right situations.
Oh, that's for sure.
Because it just seems like if you're coherent enough to be sitting at this table with your money, you should be able to just naturally do some like mental math to get you to this point.
Right.
Like you had to pull the money out of your wallet and exchange it for chips. Like that's about the amount of mental math you need to do in order to gauge how much more it is back to you.
Right.
Just like a basic amount of attention.
Yeah.
As,
but, you know, most people don't have that, so
right.
it's okay.
Homie opening to 55 with the QJ of hearts, and Heisenberg back at it with ace-king off, 3-betting to 150.
Diva was like, I wanted to play that hand, Heisenberg. Bob Ross going to put in the cold call.
Cold, very cold call.
Now Batman's probably staying with his 4s, and I don't think Homie's going anywhere. In fact, Homie has an awesome spot to squeeze if he so chose. Does not. And we are going to see a 4-way.
What are the blinds? Yeah. 1-2, sir. They have been all 12 hours.
Day. Yeah.
Look at this flop for Heisenberg.
Bruh. That is
top with a redraw to ace-high clubs.
Honestly, I might just check here because you have this board so locked up that it just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, if you put money out, you just get nothing but folds.
Heisenberg probably feels okay betting into 3 other people, but you're right. This is no one else can have anything except a set of 3s.
Yeah, which I mean,
Kings and jacks maybe, but
even with this hand, you almost hope your opponent has a set of 3s. But
right.
Homie, man, Homie's in there, and he's got a pair. Does not look like a believer.
This board is just so wet. It can't.
Oh my God. Yes.
Heisenberg licking his chops like to put it in there, bro.
Put a queen ball out there just one time.
Yeah.
Queen one time. Nope.
9.
I mean, he does
a few
have
more
better.
outs for Homie.
Yeah, but
7 total outs.
one of them is a club.
And it looks like only 4 of them are actually live. Not a good position to be in.
Not at all.
Heisenberg, what do you do now, having bet this flop?
You got to continue.
Yeah.
Well, he does check it. He does check it back, trying to get to showdown.
5 on the end.
Want to
Safe for
charge?
ace-king.
You want to charge worse? Like if Homie has like the queen of clubs here, like you want that. You want to shovel money into that. And Heisenberg just straight rips it.
Rips it.
Rips it, man. Oh, I didn't realize he was so short stacked. Okay, the check makes a little bit more sense.
Oh.
Yeah. Homie, though, has not folded yet, man. He's got a stone pure bluff catch. Heisenberg is definitely one to run a bluff ski in this spot.
Yeah, no, like naked clubs that missed maybe do this. And so queen jack
is like ace queen with the
ace of clubs.
Ace of clubs, yeah. Why not?
And if he thinks about this long enough, he might find a call. It'll be incorrect, but I don't blame him for taking a second.
Yeah, he does let it go. I think that's the correct option more often than not. And Heisenberg arguably getting the max in that spot.
Yeah, winning $840. Nice hand him. Again, we're playing 5-5-10, 5K max buy-in, but after the first orbit, it's match the stack, and so stakes are going to rise periodically as the night goes on. We've got Lexo with us. We've got Sam Clark Poker with us. Bob Ross. Full table of characters.
Yes, indeed.
Pocket 9s for Heisenberg.
Just waking up with the back-to-back there, Patty. Raises it up.
mean, I'd rather put the Mavs name on, but
No one cares about your sports ball, Bob Ross.
Bob Ross trying to be difficult at the table.
Home.
This man puts an afro on and immediately thinks he runs the place.
Yeah.
Look at all these hands.
Look at all these hands,
$30
man.
is not enough.
Not enough.
Race at Heisenberg? Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh, yeah, let's get it. Heisenberg. Let's go. But he is pretty much nutted once
10
again.
high?
Yeah, 10 high board. Homie, he's got the best of it.
10-7 deuce.
Honestly, I wouldn't hate a lead from Homie in this spot, though it's still perfectly reasonable to check it over to Mr. Berg. The old chickadee check raise
Oh, saucy.
with top pair. He's trying to get the max. Heisenberg not folding. I put in the call. He does block a lot of Homie's best bluffs. He does not have the 9 of spades, which is important, but check, check. Put a 9 out there one time.
7.
7 of spades comes in. Great card for Homie.
Check, check. Oh, giving
Check, and the 10 ball. Gonna give it to Mr. Homey.
oh man, nice. Taking down a $450 pot.
Yes, indeedy.
Man, we got to talk to Lex again before the stream. This guy only started vlogging in like March of this year. And I mean, you'll get to hear the full interview on the TCH Live podcast later,
Yes.
like next week probably. But he just up and started vlogging, and the first video he posted had like several thousand views because the timing, I think he just hit it at the right time. And
Yeah, I think so.
okay, he even admitted like it wasn't good. Like from his perspective, he's like he didn't know how to edit, he didn't know the graphics, he didn't know what people wanted. And since then, he has like tens of thousands of subscribers, and he's getting recognized in Vegas. Pretty cool come up for him.
Yeah, for real.
who's going on the cruise, baby?
28,000 subs, 57 videos.
All right, well, that's about a layup promotion there. They're talking about the cruise there on the table.
There we are having a poker cruise. Oh.
For it.
I think it might have been on a loop, so
That's
we're
okay.
back.
We're back.
How about that intro for the cruise promo?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Whoopsie.
You got some professionals here in the booth.
Yes.
Bob Ross with the king for spades.
There are no mistakes. There are only happy little accidents.
That's right.
Mr.
Wes
Mr.
Moran says,
Kirby.
will there be beer on the cruise?
There better be.
so.
There better be, bruh.
I'm sure there'll be cheap beers,
A
too.
sober cruise? Take me off the list. We're going to see Mr. Ross open it up with a suited king and the +2. Lexo going to defend his button, 10-8 offsuits. Getting a little wide there, Mr. Lexi.
10-8, 2 overs technically. Bob Ross, inside straight draw, backdoor spades, 1 over.
I like Bob Ross's decision to check here. This board is not great for his range, much better for Lexo's. And the check call, excellent.
King.
With a king ball on the turn.
Bob Ross runs so pure.
Rewarded instantly. Lexo going to check, give up here, try and get to showdown. Ooh, but the heart draw did come in. Bob Ross going to check it over. Lex has a pretty nice opportunity to try and steal this pot. He's got very relevant blockers to this board. I'd like to see a nice big bet from you, Lex. Give me a big one. How about 115? Big enough. Bob Ross has top pair, though not a great kicker. I think if they have the flush here, you just got to pay it off, unfortunately, as played. So he is thinking about it. Going to lay it down.
Interessante.
Oh, getting it done, man. 2 for 2, this guy.
Somebody asked about the link for the cruise. TexasCardHouse.com is the place to get all the info on the cruise. That's where you can get pricing, booking info, all that good stuff. I'm not going to, I'll have to, I don't know what the rake or time structure is for it yet.
They're still working it out. It's not going to be quite as ludicrous as
a regular cruise.
As a regular cruise rake.
Since it's a poker-focused cruise. Yeah, there's a banner at the bottom of the home screen where you can click on the cruise. From Galveston. Oh yeah, there's a tournament schedule. A lot of like pretty accessible tournaments. $100 to $400 buy-ins. There's a main event that's a $400 single re-entry tournament.
I like it.
Yeah, this is gonna be so freaking fun. Cash games offered daily. Prices start at about $800 a person.
It's not a bad deal.
Not a bad deal at all.
Should call the all-in.
It's gonna be a private TCH party on the cruise as well. Drinks and apps.
Drinks and apps. Let's do it. Ship it,
dude. It's gonna be a good time.
Ship the ship.
Lots of tournaments, Pez. Your price point too, buddy.
There you go. We are going to see it fall all the way around to Sam Clark, who lets go the 9-5. Thinking a blind battle, I may have limped in, tried to play that one. However, Jason and Deva going to wake up with some hands here.
Jason's probably getting sick of Deva 3-betting him on the left.
Yep.
This is always a brutal spot when you have a guy right on your left that just always has your number, or seems to have your number.
Yeah, I think I would be tempted in this spot as Jason to go for the 4-bet with the King-Jack, given that ranges are going to be so wide in the blinds. Though I'm sure he's glad he decided not to do that, as David's going to think he has the nuts here with Ace-Jack. Backdoor clubs, though Jason did spike a K-ball. Backdoor diamonds.
He's going to continue 125, $1.25. Jason not going anywhere. Top pair with a jack. Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight. Yeah, just pop it right here. But nope.
Kind of surprised to see David use a large sizing on this flop.
Jack.
Oh, jack.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
So kings and jacks for Jason. Deva now picks up a little piece. He might check this since he's got a little bit of a
he's got showdown. Get showdown value. You want to get to that as cheaply as possible. If he bet like really like quarter pot on the flop, oh man, Jason gets counterfeit. Gross.
Very gross.
Very gross. Though he does still have the best hand. If Deva had bet like quarter pot on the flop, some sixes are going to call you, so you could potentially barrel the turner. Though once Jason has called a full half pot size bet on the flop, I like his decision to check back. He goes check on the river, and Jason not going to get any more value. I'm sure he's happy to drag that one.
Pez says tournaments on the boat. Would you say the fields are going to be soft? I don't know if you've ever played poker on a cruise, Pez, but it is the mecca of poker tournament, much less is the pinnacle of soft fields in poker. Even if it's like a bunch of TCH players, like this is. On a cruise boat, everyone's on vacation. You know, everyone's on vacation,
drinking.
And so this is probably going to be the softest cash in tournaments you're going to find all year, even though the games here are pretty soft. But on a cruise boat, bro, it's going to be on.
Man, Mr. Homie, how about full 10x? How about 10x open to 105 with the AK? Jason. He's like, how much did you make it? Yeah, I think honestly, just I mean, stacks were deep enough. I think it's reasonable to make this call, though. Versus 10x, I might just fold. He does fold. I love the fold there. Same with Deva's hands. If Jason had called with the 5s, Deva could very profitably call, and Deva is going to call anyways and get this one heads up.
World Series.
And how about that flop?
Ooh.
Just everything in the world for Homie.
Bottom pair for Deva.
Oh, he does have a pair. Wow, and Homie is still ahead. Homie is ahead on this board.
I don't want to make him upset. Bet it. 232.
Overbets the pots by just a squeak. Gonna get that one done.
Yeah, Candy Reed says everybody is drunk and friends by the end of the cruise playing poker. That's right.
I think they said
Yeah, a Texas cruise filled with Texas poker players that don't have to drive and have unlimited access to the boozle, I think is a recipe for, at a minimum, some splashy poker. And it's just like, everybody's there to have fun. The tournaments are priced so that it's just not that serious.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a good time.
I wonder if we're gonna even get a 5-10 game going. Or 2-5, like a real
I think
to TCH.
with everybody, 3 days in, everybody's super stuck. They're just got lines of credit with the cruise. It's like everybody's like, let's just run this up to 10-20.
Yeah, let's just do it. Why not?
We're on vacation.
Yeah. If there's ever a time, the time
You
is
got to
now.
settle up at the end of this cruise regardless. That's the tough part, though, is like you can just put your credit card connected to the cruise card, and they use it at the casino. It's not a good recipe for those that press at the blackjack table.
Right.
Sam Clark 3-bets with King Queen in the cutoff. Flixos, Ducks.
Pure flip here.
8-7-7.
Got
Deuce
the
is
best
still
of it.
ahead.
Got the best of it.
Not many turn cards he likes, though.
Yeah. I think Sam Clark should really consider checking this back. He does indeed. This board is just never going to hit him. Like so, still the best of it. He can't, unreasonably think his
He's really, really small.
that he doesn't have the best hand here. I was just trying to figure out how to word that sentence. He can safely assume that he has the best hand here at least some of the time. 3 changes nothing. Sam Clark now curious for what he can try to get to fold. He's going to put out the bets 150. I don't think Lex has to fold here.
Yeah, a lot of Broadway cards, just like Sam Clark
Yep.
does this. So deuces still feel okay.
As long as there's
Any
no-
face card, he's out of there. 10.
Yeah. 10
Close.
Yeah, it's close.
Maybe he'll block bet,
He might block bet.
bet 100.
Block bet wouldn't be unreasonable in this spot. He definitely has more 7s, etc. Yeah, do it, Lex. Yeah, block
polarizing.
betting it with the Ducks.
Full pot.
Love it. The overbet looks like. Nope. Okay. Yeah, full pot.
Nice bet.
Nice bet, Lexi.
This guy's, I think, 3 for 3 pots that he's been played.
Yes, indeed he is. Yeah, I can tell. I mean, Lex, as far as I have seen him play, has never been bad at poker, but obviously everybody has room to improve, and I think he really has improved his game over the past couple of months.
Yeah, he's had a pretty quick rise up through the stakes. I mean, he was playing, when he started vlogging, he told us that he was up to playing 5-10 already, so he'd been at it for a little while. But, you can watch his vlog. He just got back from Vegas. He was playing 5-10, 20, I think, and won some nice cheddar cheese out there. He went out there during the World Series and didn't play any of the events.
I'm surprised he said he didn't fire a bullet.
He said he wanted to stick only to cash. It's discipline. He's a disciplined guy.
Discipline, for sure.
The allure would just get to me if I was out there. It's like, dude,
Same.
man, I could just run deep in this one.
Yeah, it's like I could just, spike one. We are going to see Bob Ross raise it up to 9-8 of diamonds. Just calls with Queen 10. I would have been liable to put in the 3 bets, though he is rewarded as Homie calls behind with an absolutely dominated Queen, though Bob Ross is open-ended on this flop. Does check it over. I like the decision to check. Ayo, top pair with the Queen of Clubs. Gotta go for some value. Homie. Top pair, red. Don't think he's going anywhere just yet. Now Bob Ross is actually getting a half-decent price to call and maybe spike a straight. Though he does let it go. He does have dirty outs, perceptively. And how about a deuce?
Oh.
How about just the sickness and the 3-outer for Home? Ayo's got to really consider his hand, just the nuts here. That deuce should never, literally never improve Homie, but it did. He's going to go for more value, as he should. 275, I like it.
Do you pop it here, or do you?
I might pop it here, yeah. You have the
vulnerable.
sneakiest 2-pair ever. Get a lot of value from queens here. If Ayo has queen jack, you know what? So be it. You'll find out real quick. You'll find out real quick. You have a lot of bluffs on this board as well. You could potentially call with the intention of putting in a small raise on the river, which it looks like Homie is going to go for that line instead.
He's just praying that like 10 of clubs doesn't come. 8 of spades.
Effectively a brick.
Or a jack. Jack wouldn't have been great.
Jack
would have been terrible, actually.
Yeah, Jack would have been horrible. And I don't think it's unreasonable in a blind battle. It's actually close because, I mean, the club's bricked out, so you might check call, giving your opponent some room to bluff with whiffed clubs. But there's also so much value to be had. It's a limped pot. You could get value from a lot of jacks, worse queens. Just so happens that Home's got one of the worst queens that got there, so it's an interesting spot to be in. I really want to see Homie pop it to like 1,000 here. I don't want to see him make it huge. Doesn't need to make it huge. So he is just going to put in the flat call, smooth call. Shows the queen with a 10. Queen with a duck. Got him. And Homie's going to take down a nice $2,000 pot here in a blind battle. Pretty rare to get that much money in the blinds with a single raise pot pre-flop.
Nice hand, up 1,300 for Homie.
Yes, indeed.
Shout out to Dallas O'Brien. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
So
Welcome.
I was offered a $1,000 tip to do something very explicit, like a month ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I was totally serious.
Hey, Miney.
I didn't know he was serious.
Some insider info. He said, I was offered $1,000 to do something very explicit a month ago.
It was just so he slides this $1,000 chip in front of me. And he's like, if you, so it just got to the table. When you do this bomb pot, when you rip both of the flops, yellow bomb pot, he's like, you scream at the top of your lungs, earth-shattering. Let's fucking go, right? I will give you this $1,000 chip.
Oh, I'd
Wow.
I'd have done it. Oh, I would have, because
As the down goes on, I learn more and more about him. Raise to 50.
I would have done that so
He was
fast.
totally serious. 100%
$1,000, dude.
And if I get asked by the floors, I'm going to be like, you're going to tell me no for $1,000? You're going to say no
This
for
guy
$1,000?
paid me a week's worth of wages to do that.
As a poker player, you just have to think, well, can I get rid of
Ooh, here we go. Batman going to put on the squeeze. Or, no, excuse me, not even really a squeeze. 7-6 of spades, just putting the 3-bet out of position. However, he's kind of running into it here as Sam Clark's got the boys.
That's my tilting surfer.
I think I would actually be very tempted to just smooth call.
Yeah,
the
you
spots.
gain a lot, but he's 4-betting.
But he does put in the
Casual
4-bet.
4-bet.
Very casual 4-bets.
Yeah, it feels like in a position you gain a lot, but just be much different if you're out of position.
Yes, yes.
You have a lot more options. $464 of you watching tonight. Always good to see everybody out there in YouTube land and Twitch land.
Wait, do they deflate baseballs too?
Thanks for subscribing to the channel, hitting like for us.
As always,
Definitely follow us on Twitch if you're into the purple stuff.
into the purple stuff.
We've got over 1,700 followers there. Twitch.tv/Texas Card House.
We've only been on Twitch for like 2 months.
Yeah.
That's actually awesome growth.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, as Bob Ross has got 2 4s, the fake blades, here in the cutty.
And heads up.
Not sure what's going on over there, but they're letting him go.
Heads up. 4s versus 10-8. Open-ended for Batman. A nothing pair for Bob Ross.
Yeah, he's actually behind here, which is kind of funny.
2 overs and two live pair outs, as well as an open-ended straight draw. I don't see Bob Ross continuing, but yet
well,
he does.
He does indeed. King ball changes nothing. It really vastly improves Bob Ross's equity in the hand. However, Batman is going to put out the double barrel here. This king doesn't really change too much, and I like Batman's decision to still go for it. Bob Ross has not folded, man. He is not folded, and he is still not folding.
Sticky, and it's like this is a perfect read right now. If he can find a call here.
Oh, and that ace, he's going to call so hard if Batman goes for the triple. Because that ace paired, he's just like, all right, much less likely you have one now, but you got to be, you're going to tell me you're going to be double barreling with a 7 or a 9?
Batman's going to be so annoyed if Bob Ross calls and shows these 4s. Oh,
don't you do it! Don't you fold? Okay.
And I don't think this is the real.
Yes!
Oh,
yes!
He calls.
Bob Ross, man.
The fake aces. Bob Ross must have thought he had
Getting
quads
it
on the
done.
end.
Yeah, must have.
Oh my gosh, dude! Perfect soul read
Wow.
on every street.
Chop it up for
Wow. Nice
What a
hand,
call.
Bobby.
Sweet mercy. Bo Suggs says, I lost 6 hundo last Friday. It was my first time playing at TCH, but not going to lie, it was so fun to felt someone on a bluff and hitting a 4-outer.
Gotta love it.
That'll keep you coming back.
You send it off as soon as
Sweet mercy, what a call by the 4s.
I like it. Yeah, once that ace paired on the end, it just makes it so much less likely that, given the range is pre-flop, that
if there's a blue block, you just
that he's got one, you know? It's just like, oh, that makes it much less likely. I think if that river had been almost any other river card, 4s probably are going to have to let him go.
it'll open up your keyboard so you can type on it.
And I don't think this is the real Batman. I think he's just going by the name Batman.
Fooled me.
I mean, he's got a mask on, so I can't completely tell, but I'm pretty sure it's not the real
we're
one.
not certain.
And I don't think he's a McLaren fan, the real Batman. I think he's
Raise it
probably
again
got
up to 175.
bigger fish to fry.
I'd say so.
Batman does 3-bet to 175 with the 9-8 of clubs. I like it. Homie with 10-9 of spades might have the same idea.
Yeah, I feel like homie's not going to fold this one.
You gotta be on point.
I'm ready.
Does not. In fact, going to have to be 320.
It is a raise. You're just trying to figure out what the minimum is. It's 175 minus 35. So
Put another 40 bucks out there.
315 is the number? Yeah.
Something, or yeah, that's what I.
140 plus 175.
That's what I meant to
What's
say.
happening here?
And,
Small
homie,
3-bet?
yeah, homie put in a true min click. Yeah, because Bob Ross made it 35. Batman 3-bets, $140 more, and homie threw out 3 black chips, which is more than half of 140 more. And Batman is going to call now, very much priced in.
Suited connector v suited connector. Everybody saying, pick me, dealer. Red card's not a good look. Top pair for Batman.
Batman sucking out.
2 overs, backdoor spades, backdoor straight outs for homie.
This pot is much larger than it needed to be.
Yeah, Batman's elated. This is like a great flop being in a 4-bet pot. Although he's got to tread lightly or cautiously versus homie, who 4-bet pre and then checks.
Yeah, this is a super dry board texture, though. I think if homie had an overpair, I mean, you could conceivably slow play your overpairs in this spot. However, I think, I mean, given that Batman's going to be calling with hands exactly like what he has here, you probably just want to pump as much money into the pot before the board gets any scarier. Homie is not folding. He has got backdoor spades, 2 overs. Put a 9 out there. Put a 9 out there for me, Mr. Miney. Does not.
Ace. Woof.
Much better for homie's overall range, though it does not improve his exact hand, no spade. Probably going to go check here.
Needs a 10.
Does not get it.
Queen. Diamonds come in.
I'll be nothing but 10 high and a dream.
EB says he or she is going to be up here November 12th with some Blanton's.
Some what now?
Blanton's bourbon to drink with you, Greg.
Oh, sick.
It's not cheap, I don't think.
My spirit animal and bourbon drinking buddy. I'm your spirit animal. I'm anybody's spirit animal. That's cool. We're going to see homie donk out here. Super tiny bet. Which is exactly what he would do, targeting something like an 8. If he hit a queen, he could do this. If he hit an ace, he could conceivably do this. And dude, Batman's going to pay it off. Look at that. Bluff catching. And that's exactly why that bet would be great if he had an ace or a queen.
$2,000 pot. Homie knows he's no good once he gets called there, obviously.
Yep.
Nice call by Batman there.
Yes,
It really
he picked it off.
That's a pretty, like, precision pick-off there. 9-8 on that board.
I mean, homie made it so cheap.
Right.
And if you feel like a goof if you pay it off and then all of a sudden your opponent rolls over like ace queen. It's just like, oh.
Pet says tilt call incoming. Yeah, it might have been a tilt call, but it worked out, and that's a good way to get rid of tilt real quick.
Yep. You're good. You're good. Thank you.
Bob Ross 8-7 off. Another gun +2. Decides against it.
Lexo, bro.
Maybe he raises any 2 and folded to the button.
But I mean, playing pots in position is how you win at this game. But Heisenberg just a flat call.
So very underrepped his hand, headed to a flop 3 ways.
He is an
Ace in the door. 4-5, all spades. Ace queen well ahead, second pair for homie.
Yeah, ace queen has a much stronger hand than he should in a spot like this. Heisenberg is going to just check call here, which I like.
Lexo needs some help.
That ain't
3
it.
of spades.
How about
some bluff help, maybe,
Yeah, potentially.
if he wants to decide to represent. How about a flush on board?
How about flush on board, shibbity chopperooski.
Unless Heisenberg can get a big bet out here or something.
Flush. Oh, wait. Is that a... Oh, that is the club. Okay. I thought Lex had 4 of spades, but that's on the board.
He got saved on the river.
Sure did.
$20 profit. Snooze alert.
Oh man, Altuve. He's the GOAT.
That's a different kind of run good. You raise 8-4 on the button. You get flat called by an absolutely massive hand in the blinds.
Somehow get to a showdown.
Somehow get to showdown and chop with 8-4 offsuit.
What was that? You're admiring his forearms? Look at this guy's forearms. Baseball man, forearms. It's where the home runs come from. That's where my high school goes. Baseball, much splits.
Bunch of folds.
They do look abnormal.
Raise it, 35
for this size.
Lex is going to continue with the aggression. King 5 of hearts in the cutty. Heisenberg once again just smooth calling with the queen jack. I think we're putting the 3-bet there. And pricing in Jason behind, and Heisenberg continuing to run good. Spiky top pair, checks all the way around. Lexo's got 5 and a heart draw. Pretty good hand. Heisenberg going to lead out here. Jason calls the 9, and now Lex has got pretty phenomenal price to see a river card. And gets there, bruh. Is this how your month has been going the entire time, Lexi?
Lexo goes perfect, turn and river, and it's the king high flush versus 2 other opponents who have hands of their own. Heisenberg, it's going to be hard for him to fold, I think.
Yeah, put out $300 to Lex. Put out $300.
Pretty close. Yeah,
305.
305.
Love it.
You didn't go over. You're pretty close.
Love it.
Heisenberg now doesn't like to fold.
Get it paid off. Yeah, he's got top pair. He led into 2 people.
Jason, can't imagine he's good now with a call in between, but he might get curious as well.
I'm actually surprised he was thinking about this one.
So like naturally you always throw like to first. So like if you're at second.
Does let it go. Lex is going to show it. Got him.
I got that king high flush. $870 pot. A gift, once again, for
gift.
Lexo on the river.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're hot. When you're hot, you're hot. I mean, he's even admitted it. Like, he's had a pretty winning month, apparently.
It's good to hear.
It's great to hear. Good for the content, for sure.
I remember when I first started playing 2-5 back in February, I've never run that good in my life, and I probably never will again.
Right when you got into 2-5?
Yes, it was
It's like, oh, I've got to go pro now.
Yeah, it's pretty much, man. I was like hitting gutters left and right, like
why doesn't everybody do
four out.
this?
Yeah, I was like floating with gutters in spots I should just not be doing it.
Amazing.
Spiking it. I had
Hooked for life.
3 sets of kings in like a week.
Amazing.
It's like, good God.
Yeah, I know the jump for sure. Jason with the pointy boys now in the big blind. $50 raise from homie in the cutoff. He pops it to maybe 250.
Yeah, 250, maybe 300. 250. I don't think homie's in a folding mood with the Jack-10 ball. It needs some help here.
Equal size stacks, 5K-ish effective. Headed to a flop. Aces versus Jack-10. Looks like 9-8. Open ender. Backdoor diamonds for homie.
What a just like nutted flop for Jack-10.
And Jason, like, he is not elated at this specific board.
No.
This is the most like suited connector situation ever for homie. Cut off, calling a 3-bet. Homie got all the options in front of him. He decides to just call.
Yeah, I think Jason knows though that homie has got plays some pretty wide ranges pre-flop, so he's still going for value on this board, and that 6 doesn't really change like too much. I definitely don't fault him for checking it over. Homie gonna snap check it back. How about a 9 in the end? How about how about just awful river card for homie or for Jason, who has top 2 pair on a double pair board. Does check it, checkarooski. And the aces are going to hold up, though. Man, just some awful runouts there for the aces.
Yeah, he's grateful to win that one on that specific board. Chris Reese says rooting for Lex.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, I mean, he even said how interesting it's been to go from literally no one knowing who he was, having been a professional CrossFit athlete and a wrestler, to now like doing this thing for 8 months and people recognizing him on the street. It's just crazy.
Raise it. 40 to go.
Oh my God! And here we go. Ace King
A real
for
hand
Lexi.
for Lexo now. Homie with King Queen.
Cold calling. Heisenberg 4 tray. Lets it go. Folding all the way around back to Mr. Ross. Got air. Batman now getting just the most phenomenal price ever, even out of position. 9-8 puts in the call. And
Gosh, terrible flop.
yeah, but it's one that Lex gets to win on. Just, I mean, he does.
Yeah,
in
he's
fact
got to
have
feel
the
safe
best hand.
continuing.
Oh yeah, this is a 100% mandatory continuation bet. Goes for 175, roughly. Just over 1/3 pots. Homie the KQ. Lets her go, lets him go. Lexo no sweat. Taking it down with the ace king on the jack deuce deuce.
Jack deuce deuce. Not a very entertaining flop. Shout out to everybody out there in chat land. Did anybody make it through this weekend for our $1,200 high hand giveaway? I was monitoring the lists because I have no life, and it looked like it was absolutely insane. Because everybody was trying. I mean, they were paying out 5 people per hour out of that $1,200 pot.
It's insane,
for the
man.
5 highest hands.
Yeah, it was absolutely bananas. I've never seen a high hand promotion like that.
Yeah, I mean, people, you know, with the $150 high hands, that seemed like a lot of money. And then TCH came back and said, what about $1,200 an hour?
Let me just one-up myself real quick. Lexo going to continue running pure ace-10 of spades. Very next hand, getting a call from Deva with the ace-8, completely distrominated.
Where are we at? 3
Heads up.
It's like
And
10 high
Lex,
board.
man, Lex. Just spiking it, dude.
10, 4, 6, 1 spade. Top for Lexo.
At 55.
Yeah, I didn't get to make it through either.
Surprised to see him go so big on this flop. Super dry board texture. Though there's a lot of, I mean, you can get value for more 10s, though you're not really afraid of many turn cards, and you want to keep in like your 6s and 4s and bad straight draws, though. It doesn't matter because David had exactly squat.
Kennery said, I was there all day, 1 no high hand, not 1.
Hey,
Well, that's unfortunate.
yeah, I feel you on that one. I have literally never won a high hand, ever.
You gotta have a hand that's got some protection, like
Yeah,
a straight flush plus.
I got quad 6s, and before the floor even got over there, it was already counterfeit. I was just like, good God. Flopped quads, and just it took less than a minute for my hand.
New high hand.
Yeah, new high hand gone.
Womp womp.
Good Lord.
Jedi Master Ted said he won a raffle long sleeve TCH shirt yesterday.
Oh, yes, he did.
Oh.
Some chat pros got some merch.
Sometimes it's hard to believe what you say, Jedi Master Ted, and
Let's
so
be
I was
real, it
skeptical. King 9 deuce, rainbow, top for SCP. Jason with just queen high.
Goes for 2/3 here. Jason, my man. Ain't folding with the gutty.
Oh, he's got the gutty. I didn't realize that yet.
To the nutty. 10 ball.
7. No improvement.
And checks it over now to Jason, giving him all the rope he needs.
Sam Clark, I think, is really trying to set a trap.
I think so too. I think he knows where he's at. Top pair, top kicker.
We got going for a check raise right here.
Yep,
To
I
4
like it.
hundy. I don't know if he's going to get much from Jace.
No.
Okay. Whoa. I don't even know why I try to predict things
Jason
anymore.
is not in the mood to
If
fold.
a 10 comes here, this is going to really rock SCP.
Oh my God. 10 ball one time.
10!
Yes!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Welcome to Dallas.
So
Welcome back to
gross.
Dallas, Sam Clark.
So freaking gross.
Oh,
Jason, why are you so mean?
He overcalls the flop. Overcalls the turn.
My excitement, I just smashed my head against the
And
wall.
drills the
Oh my
3
God.
outer or 4 outer. How many 10s are left?
Oh my God.
And Sam Clark has got to think his hand is still pretty good.
Yeah,
versus
man. Like
King, Queen, and
King, Queen,
King,
Jack.
Jack.
I mean, yeah, like go for like 700, bro. You put it out there. There it is. 700 on the nose, and Jason's just like, yeah, I got there. Got there.com/nuts with the quote check. That's so sick. So sick, man. We haven't had a good old-fashioned gutter ball suck out in a while,
Andrew
all
Ryan
right?
Poker Vlogs in the chat says live poker is rigged. Gosh, dude.
No kidding, man.
That's 700, and Jason's like, how do I get the stacks? This is going to look super strong if he, like, rips it.
Oh, yeah. Nah, I don't think you should rip it. Put it up to, yeah, I like, okay, that's a good size. A lot of a snap fold?
Snap fold?
Yeah, I think so. No, I think that's reasonable. What do you beat? Nothing. You now lose to a lot of
Nothing
pairs.
check raises, or
Yeah.
nothing raises there. There's no bluffs that raise there usually unless you're a psycho. Dude, what a crazy run out. I mean, that's what he was calling
sick
for.
hand.
Oh,
So disgusting. Jason with the laugh. I love it.
Integrity reasons.
Squire asks, do you feel sheepish turning the queen jack here? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, for sure.
I would very much not want to show that hand.
That's fine.
Just not trying to have it on
Man, yeah, we haven't
The
had a hand
sickness.
that runs out like that in a while.
It's been a
Sorry
while,
for
man.
The eardrum breakage.
Yeah, nah,
Send me the bill.
not sorry at all.
Greg in that here.
Yeah, that was the Nutter Butters.
Okay, now here.
You just gotta do it the way I do it. I ask Ben to kick me underneath the table. Like,
Yeah.
if they're bluffing or not.
It's not true.
Disgusting.
Kicks the wrong person.
Such a gross hand.
And props to Sam Clark for getting out of the way.
Yeah,
I mean,
man. No, I mean,
some people get married to Ace King there with top, but he's played long enough to where he knows that that's probably not a bluff in that specific
yeah,
spot.
I think so. Got some limps in from Homie, Batman, and Aho, and
Sam
Lexo.
Clark.
We're gonna put on the squeeze.
Sam Clark Poker's in the chat says I legit almost check folded that river.
Yeah, I
mean,
mean,
what a
once
terrible
he-
card.
Yeah, the 10 is especially bad.
How do you
Like,
feel seeing the queen jack now, though,
Yeah.
Sam? That's gotta be pretty sick.
Pretty sick, man. He
Props.
wants those
I mean,
calls all day, though.
you save whatever $1,400 or whatever he raised it there.
Yeah.
7 years ago. Hope not.
Surprised you didn't check call
Turn.
river.
Oh,
Yeah, because like that 10 really is just like an absolutely terrible card for you. Like if for whatever reason like Jason is calling down with 10-9, two pairs got there, a lot of straights got there. It's a pretty bad card. I mean, King Queen and King Jack are still there, but they're gonna bet themselves, so you can just very comfortably check call, and then you can't be bluffed. as
it's
much.
interesting thinking about what hands continue on that turn, though, with Sam check raising to
Queen-
400 Ace King. It's like exactly King Queen,
Yeah.
maybe King Jack for
And
value.
maybe
and-
King 10.
And the sets.
Yeah,
I don't know.
sets and like, yeah, because there were no like especially strong draws. Like Jason literally called with the
There's not a ton of one pair hands that end up on the river.
Yeah. Sam Clark. What just happened? Misdeal, I think. Wake up, Miney. You're on camera, buddy.
I think Lexo started with the max 5K.
Yeah. I think almost everybody here did, except for Heisenberg actually only started like 3K. My excitement, I hit my head on the wall, and it actually hurts now.
Workers' comp incoming.
Yeah, incoming.
That's funny.
Heisenberg Ace King.
A lot of Ace King tonight. Jason with a suited 6-4.
Let's it go. Says, yeah, I already got lucky once tonight. Rags all the way around to Lexi in the big. 7-5, not good enough. Homie suited cards.
When you have a really tough decision,
Let's go for it, baby.
Yep, suited.
It's suited. No, he's actually. Oh my God.
Flop spades.
Spade draw. I thought there were 3 spades. I was like, good God. But
Is he going to donk? Yeah, he's going to
yeah,
donk.
he's going to lead on
75.
outs, which I actually really like this lead. This board is much better for Homie than it is Heisenberg, not just for his exact hand. He is going to get the immediate fold from 2 overs. It's not a bad result.
Bad result indeed when you defend with the Jack Deuce suited. I think most people defend there. You've already got money invested.
So too.
And these guys are no punks, you know? Can't
None
play the
at all.
poker. You'll had a pretty entertaining next gen stream. Or you weren't on that stream.
I was not. You could see me in the background though, pretty all. I was literally at the table right behind the camera, and Jason's got the birds again.
Got the birds.
Oh my
For the
God.
limp and $7,400 behind. This is going to get Bob Ross into trouble.
Yes, it is. Batman's coming along. Ao's got something to play with. He can defend his button here. I think he should just fold. He does. Good on here. Fist bump. Lexi gets out of the way. 10-8s. Heisenberg, Jack 9. I don't think he's going anywhere. He might squeeze, actually. I don't think it'd be horrendous. Though I like a call much better. And now Jason's like, oh, goody. Goody me. Look at all this money out there. Puts it in the old limp squeeze with the aces. I love it. Stupid. It is stupid, but that's why I love it. So funny. And Jason gonna insta profit there with the aces.
Classic limp re-raise with the aces. Would you call that a back raise?
Yeah.
Just still, this stake looks so strong. I mean, not many hands can do that.
Nope.
I hope we see a $15,000 pot. You know, I think it can happen. Jason's got 7,500. The way Lex is running, he'll have 10 grand in no time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Batman raises it to 40. Homie calls.
40 with the fours.
Ace jack off.
We do get a heads up. Pure flip here. Hey, an ace right there in the door.
Four.
Put a 4 behind it.
Middle set for Batman, the Dark Knight. Homie.
Leading into him. Nope. This is bad news, Bears. Oh, no, put in the raise. Come on. Come on, Batman. Insta raise. You have all the best hands here. And a 5-ball, just an absolutely disgusting turn.
Clubs hit, wheel hits.
Oh,
Now
man.
this is a block bet. People may disagree, but he's really not wanting to see a raise from Batman.
No, yeah, agreed.
He doesn't want to have to pay a lot to see a river.
7 brick. Are we going to continue block betting here? The old triple block bets.
Maybe he thinks he's getting value from all the underpairs.
$200 to get on the call. Ace jack.
Suck on this set, Batman says.
Suck on the set.
$800 pot with minimal risk.
Just because I'm not the brains of the operation. Unless I'm by myself. Then I
I can't get over that freaking paintbrush.
Ridiculous. He went out and purchased that for this.
I know, it's a brand new one. It's a new one.
As a bit, he went out and spent money on an actual paintbrush just so we could talk about it. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, it's
Sir
totally
Bob
worth
Ross.
worth
Robert
it.
Ross.
Worth every penny. Oh, my God.
See, I like Halloween costumes that are like
So
that,
stupid.
that are like
Yeah.
entertaining and not disgusting looking.
Yeah, this, you know, nothing about Halloween is like really that scary once you get to being an adult, except like certain scary movies. But like, you know, you just know people are dressed up in costumes.
Yeah.
And I love when people do the comedic costumes.
For sure.
It's so much more lighthearted. Lexo going to tray bet the Ace King, getting a cold call from Home with the 6-5. Heisenberg well out of the way. Bob Ross, 2 mystery cards.
Look at that Ace King show up like 10 plus times already.
Using the brush as a card protector.
No one can take you seriously.
I hate it. And I think that's the whole point. Oh, man. And what a flop for Home.
8-6-3, second pair, backdoor clubs. Like so.
Check. Like it. Check call, potentially.
Yeah, I think so. Lex knows that Home knows that this board hits him a lot more frequently. So maybe that's playing into his decision making. Can't fold for that price. 2 overs. 5 now. 2 pair for Home.
Terrible turn card. Lex is probably like, all right, I'm not putting another $1 in this pot.
I know the paintbrush is cheap. It's just the principle of the thing.
And
It's funny.
yeah. The fact
I
that
know
he
he's
still
not-
spent money on
Yeah, I
it.
know he's not spending like $50 on a paintbrush.
Yeah.
It's good. It's funny.
Probably a $2 paintbrush, but like it took effort. It took more
Yeah.
effort than he needed to put into
Like
it.
he got in his car, or maybe he Amazoned it, but he coordinated some logistics to get that paintbrush, to get that whole get up.
Where he got the
And
throw.
but it's also like a simple thing too. Like
Yeah.
he just needed the paintbrush. He had this blue dress shirt in his closet.
I was about to say,
And
it's
so
definitely
he just
on the
bought
shirt and the pants.
the wig and the hairbrush, and it's a full costume. Paintbrush. It's a full costume. All right, I'll shut up about it.
No,
He's
please,
getting way too much attention.
please keep
and that's
talking.
what he wants.
You're not wrong, dude. Oh, I love it. I love you, Bob Ross.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. for real.
Thanks for subscribing, Neha already on YouTube. Four-handed to a flop, bunch of weird hands.
Bunch of weird hands.
Queen deuce 7, about as dry as it can come. Homie with ace high, still good. But Heisenberg is going to stab at it.
$100. Take it to.
You're going to take it down. 6-9 off. It's match the stack now, so y'all start adding on, boys. Let's get that 15K pot going.
I know the next time there's a Queen 29 board here in it, I'm fucking throwing them cards across your room.
I don't know what he's talking about, but
Oh,
it sounds
neither.
funny.
I love Jason, though. So funny. Yesterday, he said something hilarious. He got it in like so bad pre-flop. He was completely dominated against 2 players and got sucked out, spiking top pair. And he'd been having a rough night thus far, and he won a pretty big hand from it. And he was just like, "Oh, holy hell! Must have froze over. Jason won a hand." Got a good laugh out of me.
Sometimes you have those days where it literally feels like it's all against you.
Yeah.
And to win one hand is like, this feels
Unique.
unique.
Yeah. This isn't supposed to happen.
Ace 8-8, king high still good for Deva, but Heisenberg, it worked last time. Bluff at it.
That is awesome.
A little too cheap for Deva. Maybe looking for an opportunity to take it away on later streets.
All I just call with king high here.
Gotta say it real.
3 on the turn. Man, I don't want any part of this hand. Even if there's an opportunity with king 10 here, I just don't feel like dealing with it. Just getting out of the way.
Nice strokes.
$80 from Heisenberg.
I mean, these are definitely risks that you don't have to take, but it's probably not even incorrect to not, but it's a small pot.
Yeah.
And ace high paired board. You know, king high good often enough, but if you're not willing to call at least 2 streets with it, I think you should probably just go in the muck on the flop scheme. Glacius, just put in the sub, thank you.
I won't know I'll do it. I'm doing it, but I'll do it.
For what though? Like when you reach?
When I push the pot. If I push the pot to like the sides. I guess I better.
Be sure to highlight the
Yeah.
tiny pots.
Yes.
Looking forward to the Jack 7 off.
Yeah, looking
Raise
forward
fold.
to king deuce deuce. 5 ways.
That's what really gets the subs going.
Oh, yeah.
It really drives the growth.
Well, I mean, I could have just let the hand go.
Aho under the gun with nothing. Alexo, king, queen of clubs, under the gun +1.
Homie, 2 suited cards getting in there.
I'll copy 5 minutes.
Deva, 7-5 of diamonds, gonna get in the middle. Bob Ross,
Bob Ross, another premium.
biggest layup squeeze ever. Going for it.
And a raise. 185 all day.
God. Paintbrush. I would be tempted to 4-bet if I'm Lexo.
Man, it feels dicey four-handed.
Put in the 4-bet legs.
Play a big one. Let's play a big one time.
Oh, yes.
Let's play the biggest pots. Let's have some coolers. 4-bet. Let's have some coolers and big pots.
Lexi, man. I love it.
This is strong.
Yeah, it is strong. And
Ace Queen is like the one hand that makes this really kind of like anything less. He maybe instantly folds. Ace Queen.
Ace Queen, you gotta fold. I think you still gotta fold. Lexo just has all the pairs.
Nice play, getting
Man.
better to
Love
fold.
it. Lex,
Dude, this guy
my
Lex
man.
is not a recreational player. This guy travels the country, owning noobs in mid-stakes poker. Although Bob Ross, in his alter ego, is not a noob either. But
in his alter ego.
Already, who's Batman? Well, it's a complicated question.
It's a very complicated question. I don't think he'd want us to say, if we're being honest. He's got people to protect.
He's got some mystique to maintain. That's right.
Heisenberg with the ace Dewey. Deva going to try the 7-5 one more time. It's on the button. And Batman putting on the squeeze just like he does every night in all the villains of Gotham. Heisenberg snap calls, and now Deva's got a nice juicy price to see a pot in position. Not deep enough, why not? And
Queen
what a
3,
flop.
4. Wheel draw for Heisenberg. Inside straight draw for Deva. Batman, 2 mysterious Dark Knight cards. He bets 150. Heisenberg, I think, is sticky enough to continue with the wheel draw, backdoor nut diamonds.
I think so too. And now Deva once again is getting a price. He's got a gutter. If he hits the gutter here, he just like gets the stack, you know. And he could put in the raise here if he so chose. Though I think I like it better as just a flat call, and he does put it in.
Thanks for subscribing, Alex Williams. So Deva still drawn to just a 6. I mean, I guess technically a 7 and a 5, since we don't know what Batman has.
Right. And if I'm Dave, I'm checking. Yeah, I'm tempted to just checking into showdown here, multi-way. No reason to turn your hand into a bluff. May as well just try and realize all your equity. Does not find any, though. Heisenberg, as far as we can tell, has the best hand with the Dewey. Some straight draws got there. It's not inconceivable for David now to turn his hand into a bluff.
Can't win with 7 high. He's got to make a move. About third pot. Oh, sorry. Half-ish pot.
Oh, man. And he gets it
Nice.
done.
Pure aggression. I like that. Show that.
Shows
Flex on him a bit.
Got him. 7 high, baby.
7 high all day. Deva, also no punk. Ooh, great bet on the end. That's some poker to be played.
Plenty of poker left to be played. We are only an hour and a half in. There's 575 of you tuning in. What's the like goal for tonight, Ben?
It's at least 300. We're at 104 and an hour and a half in. I think we can get to 300.
I think that's reasonable.
We've definitely done it before. Hit that like button for Ben and Greg if you love huge pots and massive coolers.
And if you love the biggest and the best and only the big pots. As Home wakes up with only 2 ladies.
The ladies.
The ladies makes it 8x under the gun. And he's going to get folds all the way around.
Oh, Lex.
Nah, let it go, Lex. Does not.
Does not. He didn't
Does
drive all
not.
the way from Florida to fold the Jack 9 of hearts
Sure
in the third
didn't.
blind.
And
1 heart,
no help.
but he's got his own heart.
He's got,
Check,
and he
check.
gets a free card. How about a heart? How about a jack?
Jack, that might get him into trouble.
Actually, I'd probably just check again here. Check call. Got showdown value. I mean, your opponent elected not to bet the flop with a king. Oh, the diamond draw gets there. A little more reasonable to bet then.
Full pot, queens can't go away yet. Probably folding too much if you're folding to this bet.
Agreed.
4
And
on the end.
4 diamonds.
So now it's a little different. If Lexo can
He's got too much showdown. Yeah, just a jack. 2 ladies.
Qs are still good.
I would have been tempted to turn my pair into a bluff there, though I fully understand why Lex chose not to.
We've seen some interesting poker tonight. Like it hasn't
Yes.
all been a snooze fest, but it also hasn't been just an all-in, spew fest either.
Yeah. Those are rare.
Yeah. So I think this is good. You can learn something here. You can also be entertained. There's some spots that people disagree with, and that makes it fun to comment.
And we've
commentate.
got the $20 straddle on now, 4 blind game.
$20 to go. And
Jack 10 of diamonds, one of my favorite hands. To 170, large raise. I guess we got the double straddle on, or the straddle on.
That's still a huge
That's a
raise.
huge raise.
It's still
Yeah.
an absolutely massive raise, though.
8.5x.
I mean, you're not going to get 3-bet from the blinds, but even then, I don't hate getting 3-bet from the blinds when I have the button and I have Jack 10 of diamonds.
He can reach across and slap you.
I wonder if we're going to end up doing a Mando 20.
I
Everybody's got
kind of hope
stacks
so.
for it.
Yeah, so we got deep enough stacks. Put it on. Y'all keep it up there.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Big pots here, baby. Add on a few thou.
$20 to go.
Deva Ace Jack, the offsuit variety.
It's going to be a raise of $3.
Going to raise it up. 4x here. Homey going to defend in the big blinds. Sam Clark in the biggest blind. Now getting a price. 7-6 offsuit. Puts it in.
3 players.
3 players, says commentator number 3. And Deva flops a gutter to the nutter. Certainly going to go for continuation here. I like it. 110, good size. Homey, don't know what he's got, but he's thinking about it. He's got to have something because he's grabbing chips. Sam Clark says, when can I fold? And lays it down. And 6 on the turn. Oh, Homey's got ace queen. Looking Deva up light. Put an ace on the river for me, dealer.
Light-ish. Top, queen with an ace. Deuce on the end. Right? Am I seeing this correctly?
Yeah.
Got second pair with an ace.
Yeah.
So it could be light.
Did I say light?
Yeah.
Oh, well, not very light. Okay. He's looking them up, you know,
Medium.
with some value. Oh, yeah, with some medium. A little medium rare.
A medium rare. Over to Deva, who just got the busted Broadway draw.
Yeah, I think I probably would have check called with Homey's exact hand. Give your opponents all the room they need to run a bluff scheme.
Jason up 3,600, crushing this game compared to everybody else.
Yeah, that's what happens when you spike a gutter ball.
Yeah.
This eye was good. No, I have him. That's what
I know that. Even if you have ace high, ace high with the betting, it's good.
Pocket eights for Batman.
Raise it.
Two snowmen.
25 to go. 125.
You know, King Nine of Hearts. Haven't heard from him at all tonight, really. He 4-bet that suited wheel ace earlier versus Bob Ross, but that's about it. He 3-bets the 375 King Nine of Hearts because he said, I'm sick of sitting here folding.
Yeah,
I've
I
got
like
a suited king versus a guy in position, or he's in position on this guy. He's actually got 2 overs to the 8s, so we might get to see a flop.
Do indeed. Pure flip once again. And in favor of a ho.
Nice, King 6-10.
Spiking the K-ball.
Top pair with middling kicker, some heart opportunities in the back door. And they give you 3-bet this pre, you got to continue. You gotta. I mean, it wouldn't be, if the board was even a little bit more drier, it wouldn't be unreasonable for him to check back, as you gotta have some checkbacks, and king with a 9 kicker specifically falls well into that category. Takes it down. Nice hand to Sir Aaron.
Sir A.A. Ron. Not A.A. Ron, but
Not Austin A.A. Ron. This is
our
Dallas
A.A.
A.A.
Ron.
Ron. From Missouri, St. Louis area. Always with a good haircut. This dude
Clean.
lives in the pomade.
Lives in the
This
pomade.
dude's always slicked.
Don't we all?
If you're catching,
Guys like that always making me self-conscious. Like, this guy was able to leave his house looking fresh, yet I got to show up in gym shorts and a frat daddy vest.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Frat daddy vest. Thanks for the sub, Yofro Deuce. Appreciate it. Appreciate the subs.
if your name was Jafari, it was a hell of a game.
Typically seems to do that.
He's like 2 for 3. I'm like,
Alman Plicka says, shout out to Aho. We have the same alma mater, and GD, isn't he handsome? Absolutely.
Quite a looker.
Really hard on the eyes.
Really.
Batman with 2 overs and a wheel draw. Homie with his own 2 overs.
Got it.
Oh, must have been a bug or something.
Handsome, and he's an exterminator.
Yeah. It's
Does it
'cause
all.
we were doing some recording for the podcast. We were told to clap over and over.
Oh, yeah.
So just clapping for the mics. Wow, homie gonna look up Batman Light and get
Wow,
rewarded,
Spike City.
man.
Jacks with a king.
Now he
homie.
definitely was looking him up lights. And Spike's a 3-outer. Bet out 2 hundo. I think Batman could call or fold here. Does go for the call. Put an ace out there.
Sometimes a
one
3
time.
comes.
I liked when they took him
9.
down and refilled it.
Not this time.
Tampa did. I was there when they did it.
They just refilled it 3 and 2 years ago.
3 hundo once again. Kind of an odd line from Home to call flop and then barrel a jack and a 9, but he spiked a jack. So we might just see a light payoff here. It's very possible.
300 to win 12.
Yes. I see.
You know, he's getting a pretty good price.
I see it. And he's going to pay it off.
Yeah.
Yes. Love it. He's like, oh, yes, 3-outer. Got it.
You know, he had the right idea in that Home didn't have, there's a high chance he didn't have much
Right.
there. He just happened to really spike the turn. Like, if he doesn't have a jack there, he probably wins a lot. But, you know, I talked about us talking to Lex earlier in the day, and he had some interesting stories from Vegas. I don't know if y'all have ever been to Vegas. It's, for whatever reason, it's hard to, like, actually get food. And maybe that's by design in that, like, they just want you gambling. But, it takes effort to go find a meal that isn't $700
Right.
in a casino. And Lex's solution to that is he literally brings a skillet. I mean, this guy is a professional poker player, plays for thousands of dollars a day, but he still, like, lives pretty frugally.
Cooking
This
bacon
man
and
cooks
eggs.
bacon and eggs in
in a
the
hotel
Bally's
room.
hotel room with a freaking skillet
From
in the hotel
wall
room.
plug.
And this is why he was able to raise, or, you know, go up in stakes, because he's living pretty light everywhere else in his life.
Homie gonna limp light with the skinny. Heisenberg immediately putting on the raise with 10-9. Bob Ross gonna call, same hand.
call 75.
Homie now priced in. Let's go. 3 very middling hands here. And how about that flop? 10s for both Ross and Heisenberg. And Home says, I have 3 high. Can't win if I check it. For sure. Going to lead out here. And now I think Bob Ross, unfortunately, has to fold. There it is.
Heads up.
How about another 10? How about trip 10s for Heisenberg with Home barreling into it. Puts in just a call, smooth call.
Heisenberg wants the whole stack.
4. Home for the triple barrel, and I think Heisenberg can definitely go for some thin value here and raise it up. There it is.
700.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Full 3x, and Home says, yeah, 3 high. No good. No good, sir.
Scarbo said, finally, a Rounders reference. Go with Worm. He gets comped at the noodle bar. Might be spending the next few days on the can, though. Man, that's a callback to Rounders. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else has experienced that, but for whatever reason, it's like, I guess you can always just overpay for that buffet, but like when you wake up trying to get some coffee and breakfast, you gotta put some work in to go find a breakfast that isn't $40.
Yeah. It's like when I was out there, like I wanted to experience some of the nicer food.
Sure.
So like I found a nice breakfast place in the Venetian that, I mean, it wasn't horribly unreasonable. It was like, 20
But it's like a sit down.
Yeah.
Like you can find a sit down, but when you're trying to get something quicker.
Yeah.
The few times I've ever been, I basically end up just eating the Starbucks food for breakfast every time.
And the line at the only McDonald's on the Strip was like around the building, down the block.
Stupid.
So
yeah, there is that In-N-Out
unreal.
over there, which is pretty tasty. And the Panda Express.
The old PE.
Been known to hit that authentic Panda Express.
Very
Chinese cuisine.
traditional Chinese cuisine.
That's right.
Sugar chicken.
But man, on certain days, if I'm dehydrated or just like super hungry, that Panda is always sounding good to me. I never feel great after, but
No, I never do.
in the moment, it's delicioso.
I was desperate to see what he had in the hand. Yeah, well, I know now.
I would have told you.
Goes all the way over to Bob Ross.
It's just Twin Peaks across from Aria is reasonable. Yeah. The kind of establishments I can frequent,
Yeah.
given my relationship status, which I'm fine with.
Nice save. Nice cover. Stop listening, Miss Kirby.
She stopped listening months ago.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're going to continue doing this commentating thing? I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah. I'm going to sleep.
Thanks for staying out super late while we have a newborn. You're really adding a lot with this hourly you're earning. 5, 5, 10, 20, Wednesday night. Ben K, Greg P in the booth with you tonight until 11 p.m. We're almost 2 hours in. Great times.
Good times. Ooh, that was a spicy fold from Lexo.
Jack 9 of clubs for Heisenberg.
Raising it up. 55, not quite 3x. And Jason with the Kojak on the button, suited variety. He tempted to 3-bet, but I think it honestly functions best as a call, because you can call 3-bets with this hand pretty well. Batman tanks. Putting in said tray bets.
I think next year for the World Series, TCH should take a crew and just hire a chef. We should get a friggin' grinder
sounds
house, get a chef, make a summer out of it.
Heisenberg going to call with Jack 9, and Jason very much priced in with the Kojak on the button.
Thanks, Coach.
Does put it in. We're going to see this one 3 ways. About a 10 on the flop.
Oh, dude. Everyone has something. Top set for Batman. Middle pair, open-ended, straight flush draw for Heisenberg. Top pair, open-ended straight draw for Jason as well. Wow.
Oh, the money's going in.
How does the money not go in?
There it is. There's the raise. And now I think actually Jason can get away from it.
This is a kind of a timing tell. That was a very quick raise to 1,000.
Very quick raise. I mean, Jason, the thing is, like, he doesn't just have an open-ended here. If he spikes a queen, he's drawn 8, now has, like, the mega nuts. For the straight, anyways. He's got 1 dirty out, or rather 2 dirty outs to the bottom and the middle. Yeah, I think unfortunately this is just when you gotta put in the fold, and he does let it go. Does not like it. Not unreasonable.
Let's see if they can catch. We can catch on camera a cooler happening.
I think I would just ship it in as Batman. There it is, all in, and a snap call.
Let's go. $6,000 pot.
Yep. Shows it. It's a sweat.
Let's see quads over straight flush one time.
Gimme.
And it's a straight right
There's
off
a
it.
straight. No sweat at all.
Pairs the board. Tens
board.
full of nines.
Oh my God!
Oh, the Dark Knight rises again.
So sick,
Tens
man.
full. That is
suck in the resuck.
That
baby.
sucks. I mean, for Heisenberg, it's like the hand plays itself, really.
Yeah.
I mean, you have so many outs. You bank it on the turn. If you're not getting it on the flop, you're getting it on the turn.
Yeah.
Because it's board pairs, and I mean,
Pairs the board. Fun stuff. Your TCH Dallas.
So fun. I was in a very similar spot like this the other day. I had the ace high flush. It was 9, 8, 7 of spades with a 10 of diamonds on the turn. Get it all in 3 ways. I'm up against 2 straight flush draws, and I'm up against top set with pocket 10s with the spade straight flush redraw, and then the other guy got it all in with the 5 high flush on the turn with the straight flush drawing to the bottom end. Obviously, those stone dead.
Did you hold?
I did. Oh my God, I did. I was such a sweat though. I mean, I was a huge favorite. I was 75% in that hand, but I was still just like, it's never easy anymore.
Absolutely
It's
not.
never
No.
easy in this game.
Three-way
Damn
all in
it.
for stacks with live outs.
Yeah,
Good fold by Jason.
Yes,
if
very
we're
good
going to be
fold.
results oriented. I mean, I think it's a good fold either way, but
yeah, very
definitely
good
seeing the run out. It's a good fold.
Someone in the chat said, sheesh.
That's right. That's what we needed, Daddy.
Yeah, that was the
So
one.
now
Yeah,
let's-
the big coolers and
Huge cooler.
huge cooler.
Oh, I guess
Massive.
it's only right. The best hand won.
Of course.
Looks like we got the double straddle on for Foudy.
Yeah. Playing 5, 5, 10, 20, 40.
The price of poker has gone up significantly, and I like where we're headed.
I do too. It's on a good trajectory. Sam Clark wakes up with one finally. Haven't heard from him in a while. There's keepers.
No.
Raises it up to 150. Oh, we see ace-6 clubs just straight up fold. Were they away from the table? Why did they fold?
I don't know.
I don't either. And Homé going to complete in the straddle, 9-8s.
Pretty inconsequential board.
Get your aggression up there.
I think Sam Clark has pretty easy. Oh, I stand corrected.
Didn't want to mess
Continuation.
with it. 6 on the turn. Now
Gutty for Homie.
Gutty for Homie. 2 live pair outs.
$100. I think I'd probably still just call here, Sam. 2 overs, ace high. There it is. Flicks it in. And a jack ball.
Ace queen still good if he can find a showdown.
Homie, though, not going to give it to him cheap. Not cheap and easy. Goes for 200, though. Even with ace high, that's a price to call. Does let it go. And Homie going to show
Shows
it.
it.
9
Nice.
high, baby.
Yeah,
What you
so
got, Sam
salty.
Clark? Nothing. Got nothing.
Okay, that was like a $6,000 pot. Let's at least get a $10,000
I want a
pot.
10K pot. We have the stacks for it.
I think he folds on the turn if you don't raise, they'll pass it. I think he folds on the turn if you don't raise. No, I'm just saying.
Can't think too much into it. I don't.
Hey, I'm raising with your hand too.
That's a flop I'm trying to get everything in on the fourth.
I just said the same thing.
You want to see the
I'm raising too. But I think that he would fold that on the turn.
Appreciate you.
Man, appreciate that analysis on my huge loss that I just experienced.
It's
It's
not
such a needle when you're like, all right, I just got smoked. And I'm getting advice on the hand.
so funny. I was sitting at a 2-5 game a couple of months ago, and I had Heisenberg on my left, and he lost a massive pot, almost in the exact same way. Like it was like a set versus his straight flush draw, and he bricked. And then the guy, like within like 10 seconds of the hand ending and him scooping like a 5K pot, wanted to like break down the hand with Heisenberg. And I literally was just like, word of advice, buddy, don't do that. Like
When you're dealing in terms of like Honda Accord being traded back and forth, the person losing said Honda Accord does not want to talk to you. It's just like a universal
it's
concept,
like just leave it alone, my man.
even for just like a minute.
Yeah, and it's like I understand it's not meant. I mean, maybe Jason had other things in mind. Jason could definitely throw out some needles if he chooses. But in the instance I was talking about, the kid was like, he was a kid. He was like probably 22, 23. He was genuinely just like wanting to talk about the hand. It's like, just stop. Say less.
Ace deuce somehow
Has the best of it.
best of it the whole way.
Checker. And Jason says king high. Dewey.
Oh, man. I had king 8 of hearts.
Put some hearts out there one time, dealer.
It does kind of, when you lose a huge pot like that, there are those times where you're thinking through all the different ways you could have handled it, and it's like
I had like 10-9 on
a hand like that specifically, I just don't know how every dollar doesn't get in on the flop. Like he said, you're kind of itching to get all the money in when you have that many outs.
That many outs.
I mean, you're just never in that bad a shape unless you're, I guess, versus a flop straight. But even so, you got
You still got
super
the
live
flush
outs.
redraw. Yeah. So.
$20 to go.
And the other thing is your opponent might just fold, and you get to win the pot insta. So
all of it's good for us, the viewers at home or at work, as we are. I appreciate it. Appreciate that breakdown.
yeah,
Appreciate
I love it so
as
much.
if I haven't already thought through that.
Ooh, we got actually kind of a spicy flop here. Both Home and Heisenberg have top pair, though Home's got him out kicked. What's in the old chickadee check min click?
Check and click. I'll play 25-50 limit. Anybody that wants to play that, I'll play.
Nobody wants to play that.
9 hearts.
And just
It's
check,
true.
check.
Can confirm. Nobody wants to play that.
Oh, and an 8. Ew, this poor guy, disgusting. Honestly,
Homie's getting
razor thin
value, and he might get it.
razor thin. He's gonna get it. He does indeed. Shows it's yeah.
Nickel and dimed right there.
Yeah, he really did get nickel and dime. That is unfortunate for Mr. Heisenberg.
Chris Reese says, I just want everyone to have fun. Yeah, give or take. At least I want all the viewers to have fun.
I want the viewers to have fun.
It helps when the players are having fun, but also as long as the viewers are having fun, that's really what we're here for.
And honestly, sometimes when the players are not having fun and things are getting heated, it's kind of fun to watch.
It's kind of fun to watch the train crash.
Yeah, watch the train wreck and the heads explode. It can be fun.
Yeah. I also prefer to have a good time as well. You know. Bob Ross, 10-7 suited, 65.
Batman just folds, straight up folds the ace-7 suited. What's happening? What world are we in? And Homey's going to call 5-4 off suits. Bob Ross well ahead here.
KQ5 rainbow, bottom pair for Homey.
Check it over to Mr. Ross.
Ross at King Badoogie, but that's about it.
Yeah, does go for the C-bets. Not unreasonable. Bob Ross, or Homey should not really have much of this board, though he did spike a 5 and is not folding. 8 of hearts on the turn. The juxtaposition.
Can't even look at him.
I know. The juxtaposition of the seriousness of his face and then the afro. It's just like not a thing. Are we gonna go once again for razor thin here? 75 bones.
I've seen Bob Ross raise it in this spot before. I don't know if he'll find it, but
Let's find out.
it feels weak on the end, even though we can see the cards, but he's going to get out of the way.
Yeah, he's got 10 high. No real blockers of any kind.
Shows the
Shows
four.
the 4. Yeah, shows the 4. 4 high, my man. Love it. Where's Lexo? Where you at, buddy?
Must be taking pics with the fans. It was so funny. We were
going on a jog.
I don't want to keep talking about this, but we were interviewing him on this table for the podcast, and people kept coming up to him.
They kept coming up to all of us.
Interrupting
So funny.
while we were clearly recording with cameras and lights and microphones and everything.
I was really surprised that it whiffed. 4 people came up and were like, "Hey, what's up, guys?"
What's up, guys?
And we're
Well,
like, "There's 3 cameras staring at us. We're talking with our producer over there.
Like
what
clearly
is
a
happening?"
production.
Yeah.
And people are like, dude,
What's up? What's up, man? Not that we don't appreciate you saying what's up. Just wasn't the time.
But even for, especially for these vlogger guys, they walk into these poker rooms where clearly a lot of people know who they are. It's a weird dynamic because you're there to play, but it's also, it's cool to interact with your quote-unquote fans.
Indeed. We'll get back to that in a minute, though. Homie's got the nuts.
And he's 3-bet at the 305.
I like his sizing here. Actually, 305 out of position, and he's gonna get gonna get that one through. Didn't want to get it through, but we do want to see a flop. Too late. Oh, not too late. My goodness.
Really making
There it
Ben
is.
work for
Bam!
it. King Deuce 9 flop.
Aces. There it is. I like that show. The show one, and then there's the other one. Yeah, classy, like a magic trick.
I say, homie, I think he must be up a little bit.
Where do you think it's from here?
You played with most of these guys.
Yeah, I've played with all of these guys.
5, 10.
I think.
Yeah, you said you played with Lex the first day he was here,
Yeah.
and you popped him for a stack of High Society.
Actually, he and I did not get involved really much at all. Honestly, I
he saw the
mentioned-
beard and was like, I'm good.
I'm out. No, the one day that I did play with him, I was running over the table, though, and he was either card dead or just playing real tight. And he and I really did not get into it, I don't even think, for even one hand. But, yeah, I was trashing that table. It was great. I loved it.
Dave out here trying to do the same with pocket kings. Lexo,
So-
8-6 suited in position. He loves it.
Getting a price, no one behind him.
Wants to upgrade that skillet, so he's in there hoping to hit a big flop.
Yeah, upgrade it to a microwave, maybe.
Yeah, I should have.
Lexo's in it, huh?
Jason says, Lexo's in it, gotta crack him. And David said, you probably could have just folded. I don't want to see kings 4 ways.
We're handed to a flop.
King's
And
still
an
ahead.
ace high board,
Oh,
ace jack 7, 2 hearts. Look at
Jesus.
this for Lexo. So Lexo's got hearts. He's got the only heart draw. Bob Ross with a Broadway draw. Kings still in the lead.
Honestly, I'm very surprised to see Davis still going for it here. I mean, he's got the best hand, but
On this board versus 3 other
So
opponents
many.
is optimistic San Diego.
and Bob Ross calling, and Lexo's like, all right, I gotta call. 8 high with the draw. Jason getting out of the way, and Davis says, why did I bet? Why did I ever put money on this?
How did I
And
know?
How
did I know?
God, man, Lex just runs so good.
He is on the heater this month.
Yeah, man, no kidding. Bob Ross checking it over to Lexi, who is, as played, is going to have the most flush draws in this spot. Bob Ross could have some, though he's more weighted towards ace-X.
Gotta bet something.
Yeah, I'd bet
You
like,
don't want the single hearts getting there.
yeah,
for free.
What did he do, 120 or 220? 220. Reasonable.
King's just going to quickly fold. They are.
Oh, yeah, snap fold.
And the 8-6 is going to take it down. $555 pot. Miami zone. Lex Ozias.
Ozias. What a cool last name. Like,
Definitely
I get
a
the name.
professional CrossFitter name.
Yeah, yes. Imagine the Ozias wrestler.
Yeah.
Like, that would have been dope. Yeah, I just get a goofy name that everybody likes to make fun of. I was born at the wrong time with my last name.
Yeah, I'm not trying to wrestle a dude named Ozias.
I
this
know,
guy
right?
was raised in Greece, man. This guy is like,
He's
been rolling stone boulders since birth.
been eating bricks. Oiling his arms
Like
every
an
day.
old school Olympian.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, like an Olympian. Ayo with the 6s here. Heisenberg going to trade bet the 7s. Max value.
3x with the pocket 7s. And it's actually a really good spot
Yeah,
from
no
what we
kidding.
can see.
Ayo, very natural just call here.
6s hit a lot of sets,
Do they?
but not
Just
today.
not today.
Set of 7s for
Oh,
Heisenberg.
man. This is a different kind of run bad where you flop monster hands on an ace-high board, and you're just. And I love the big bet. It's great bet. Too bad Ao's just got third pair. He's just like, all right.
Generally, when somebody makes that face, they either have the absolute nuts or
he's gonna pay it though. He's like,
interessante. He must think that the implied odds are there. He's
that.
only got 2,500 behind. I don't know. There's probably better
man,
spots.
he might have also put Heisenberg on a diamond draw, which just insta got there. Though overall range-wise, this card is better for AO's range. And Heisenberg with set of sevens, still got to go for it. I like that he's going for it. And sixes shrivel up pretty quick.
Yeah, he was thinking, is my diamond ever good here? You know, am I getting a good enough price to try to draw for this emergency flush? I don't think so.
All of the answers are no. Heisenberg just committed a quarter of his stack.
Yeah, I think that's probably the most compelling part.
Yeah.
And, you know, AO just has sixes. I think he's going to get to a fold, and he's just being deliberate.
I don't know. I mean, the thing is Heisenberg's a wild and crazy guy. He doesn't have to be this strong here, but I don't think, like, you're not losing enough in this spot. Oh my God. You're not losing enough in this spot when you fold sixes, but you're losing way more when you're calling you're wrong. That's exactly.
No.
Put a six on the
SPR
river.
less than one. Heisenberg's got one move.
Oh my
Six on the
God,
hand, dude.
What?
He's gonna get.
We're getting it.
AO is like,
This is so
thank you, God.
gross.
I got my miracle 2 outer, but he's gonna find out that he is
my
drawing
God.
stone mother freaking dead.
All
in.
in. And
Oh, it's not an instant call from
not an instant call.
instant call. There it is.
Man. Oh, man.
Oh, this is so brutal.
That's so disgusting. We've gotten every river we've asked for so
That's
far.
true. Wow,
Every
that-
single one we've gotten.
2 outer, unfortunately
Oh,
for AO.
man.
He was calling with that intention of banking that card, and he banks it in the worst time.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
I mean, he's quote unquote lucky that
Painful.
Heisenberg didn't have a full stack.
Yeah, full stack. Yeah, if he had less money. Or
Yeah, like if he has 6,000 behind like Aaron did, he gets all of that.
he gets a lot of it.
Or he gets a lot of it. I mean, maybe he can find a fold for a huge bet on the end.
Yeah, I think if, I don't know. I think even if Heisenberg didn't have that exact stack size, it probably plays out almost in the exact same way.
Eric Geese says that wasn't a cooler, that was a poor choice. You know, it's debatable. I don't know. I'd be interested to hear about his thoughts on that hand.
I'm gonna ask Aaron about that one. But either way, sick frickin' river right there.
Entertaining for us.
Yes. The coolers and the bad beats. So entertaining.
I was very confident he was going to fold the turn, but
Me too, man.
dude, what a river card. I mean, that's like so brutal for him. Even though, you know, got it. There's debate about the decision making.
Hey, this game is a game of imperfect information, so if you think you know it all,
That's right.
we might have a seat open.
Imperfect
right now,
information,
sometime.
but you can have a perfect haircut.
Yeah, and Aaron, Ajo's got it, man. And Heisenberg got the max there. Feeling his rush, going to raise it up, 25, 2.5.
Added back some of that cheddar that he lost to Batman,
Yes.
right? The
Yeah,
tens.
yeah. I was thinking of Jason, but he was just the one that needled him.
Right.
Jason was spiking top pair here. Diva's second pair all the way around. It goes checker, checker. And how about the suck?
Deva turns
Suck out.
trip queens,
Trip ladies.
plays the board in terms of his kickers. Jason's got to be in there for $50.
Yeah, I think so. I think Jason, I mean, he's got kicker problems. He might actually be able to get away from this one on that run out, especially with the Dewey on the end. Changes nothing, but queens are still paired. Jason, check. If I'm Dave, I'm like popping like 200 here.
$1.25 for Deva. Hoping exactly King 8 will stay in there.
And exactly King 8 did stay in there. Going to show the lady, along with two others. He's going to get the max.
$4.50.
I was hoping for a 10. Put 10 one time.
10 one time, he says.
Feels like a random card.
Yeah.
He did have the 6 of diamonds.
He did have the 6 of diamonds. But all of Heisenberg's best bluffs contain diamonds that are much better than that one. So.
Hey ho.
Hey ho, my man.
Putting on a show for us.
Sure did.
Wow, what a brutal river card.
Brutal river.
Regardless of how you got there, it's a brutal river card.
It's still, yeah, undeniably ended up being a cooler on the end of it.
Raise it to 60.
Heisenberg opening things up in the hijack 10-8 off. Dave out, real hand, ace queen of spades.
Probably going to go for a tray bet.
I hate this position, but yeah, you got a 3-bet here.
You gotta do it. There it is. Whoa, big 3-bet. Who's that? 350. 350. Bob Ross, 2 sevens.
Your favorite hand.
Can't love it. Yep, lets him go. Heisenberg probably just going to let that one go. Indeed he does. And David going to take down instant profits. Love to see it.
Jason up almost 3,000. Homie up a little over 1,000. Lexo up 1,000. Oh, taking a look.
Look-see.
At the main room. We got some poker to be played here in Dallas.
Yes,
you
we
see
do.
Sam Clark checking in on his, I don't know, YouTube comments.
Yes.
I can never remember past the last.
Full room
Update
tonight as
Grant.
always. It's crazy, man.
Man, it's every night, dude. It's every night. Just no sweat every night.
Really cool stuff.
20 tables at the absolute minimum.
Real poker being played here in Dallas, Texas.
That is
It's a new era.
Yeah, it really is. I feel like it is. We are part of a next generation of poker, if you,
Oh, that's right.
per se, the next gen guys. coming
Unfortunately,
through
the name's already been taken.
here. Yeah, unfortunately. Damn those kids being creative.
Creative, hustling,
Yeah.
getting out there, content creating.
Batman, the KQ, and the big blind. Aho's got Jack 7 of spades. Pretty natural just call here, though. Batman made it pretty gigantic.
Did Aho add on? It says he's got 6,000. Does he have big chips?
He added on. He's got a brick right there on the
Oh,
bar.
nice. Baller status.
Yep. And how about the reward of Jack Trade Trade? I'm surprised we didn't see Batman C-bet here. So maybe looking to check call.
60 bucks.
60 bones. Certainly giving Batman a price to come along. Does go for the check call.
60 bucks in the call.
To a turn. Ace. Jinx. Batman picks up a Broadway draw, and maybe that hits his range.
Someone in the chat asking about the fro. That is as real as it gets, my man. And trip jacks now for Aho. If he didn't think he had the best hand, he certainly does now. Batman now going to lead.
In. Now, with your kicker situation, do you find a raise on the end?
No. I mean,
With a player leading into you?
what do you get called by that's worse?
A 3, I guess. But even a 3 doesn't feel confident betting
no.
this river.
No. A 3 could block bet, and I mean, there's no reason to raise, I don't think. I also didn't realize the board was double paired, but I don't think it really mattered. So,
It is a Bob Ross costume. Can confirm.
gave it away. You could hide a French bulldog in that afro. No kidding. The man's even got the props. Some props to him. Checking his watch. Got the paintbrush card protector. Nonsense, what it is. But I love it in a really sick way. Floats all the way around to Mr. Ross on the button. Ace-8s offsuits variety. Going to raise her on up. Can open up just about any ace on the button. Batman, Jack 9 of clubs. Put in the trade bet for me, buddy. And he is going to oblige. Raise again. 280. Aho with the... I might actually cold 4-bet with Aho's exact hand, given that there was a button raise and a 3-bet. Put on the 4. Ooh. Oh, just a flat call. Just a flat call. Not unreasonable, though you are pricing in all the players behind. as well as the button. Homey, 8-5 offsuits. I'm sure he might have defended this, though there's a lot of money being shoveled into this pot already. And Bob Ross, 8-8 offsuit, gonna have to let her go, and now Aho gets to see a flop in position with a very playable hand. And how about King, King, 6? That man going to put out the old Seabetsky. 250. Aho, no diamond on board yet. Just going to be forced to fold. It's unfortunate, though I think that is the right play.
Yes, an absolute pleasure.
And Batman going to take one down for Gotham. Nothing but stone, airball, jack high.
Just given the action. Oh my God.
Watch this. I want some Persian.
Thanks for the sub, Brendan L. Appreciate the sub, buddy.
I just called.
Guys, the light goal for tonight was 300. There's 583 in the chat. Really slowed down on those likes, only 135 right now, though I know you can make it happen. Well, we got just a moment here for the PLO Flipski, $50. And Jason going to be bullied into participating. Going to run 4 cards each player and just put out the whole board.
Beat that. That ain't no good. I am the opposite side. The nut right here.
Heisenberg's got a very nice hand. Ooh, 2 9s with ace king. What's everyone else got? I like Patty's hand, though there is a 9 out there. Oh, all the 9s are accounted for. That's unfortunate. You know what? I like Sam Clark's hand.
I'm going dead.
We're all drawing dead. I love it. King 6-4. Who's got club skis? Who's got them?
Don't call me Shirley.
Homie. Oh, did the board pair? The board did pair. King's full there for Homey. On this PLO flip, going to take this one down. I think, what is that, 2 in a row?
One more king.
Oh, no, David's got the kings. What am I saying? There it is. King ball.
Wait, whose cards are ace and clubs 3?
Nobody's.
Nobody. He was
Oh, okay.
I had one king and I had great response.
last card was a king.
Last card was a king. I was like, put the king, I was saying, slow roll. I would have, right? I mean, you won't believe it. We played the day before, like Sunday. Yeah. We did 50 hours split every single time we did like 5 times or 6 times I kept losing. And out of 6 times, one guy won 5 times.
So they just do a $50
He just
flip?
played the
Yes,
flip
they did.
for 2 hours, and then he won like
Fun stuff.
1,300. And
Always
I'm
very
done.
fun.
It's fun to win
Came
those.
here to play the flip. Next time we call you.
Not
and you
fun to
play
keep
the flip.
losing those.
No,
Now
no.
you can leave.
I mean, in the long run, you know, you play.
It's all even.
Yeah, it's all even in the end, but it does, you feel it a lot in short term. So.
That's good. That's the only thing I get. No pickle. Pepper jack cheese.
Still love what Coop told us about Kyle Z winning the $50 flip. When he plays $500 flips every Tuesday.
Oh, congrats, man.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I won
for the
one
$50.
buy-in for the flip tomorrow.
I'll give you the money you pay with your card.
Bob Ross in the cutty, 7-6 off, going to raise it up. Batman going to defend his button, 10-9. AO in there with the 7-4 diamonds. Says, I want to get some money back. Like so, the Kojak, I would have been pretty tempted to squeeze here. And Homey going to complete in the blinds, Jack 6 of spades. And ace-high board, 2 spades. Homey's got a Jack-high flush draw. Everybody else kind of has stone nothing. He is going to dunk it out here, $100. Like so, calling Stone King High with the gutter ball is actually ahead per the moment. Check over to Home, who makes it very, very cheap. Another $100 bet. Like so, we're going to let go of the King High and take this one down for Mr. Homie.
I got a clear fold.
Thanks for. Did you already say this? Thank you for subscribing, Swad Avdik.
I did not get that one, but I'm glad you took that one.
Glad I didn't screw that one up.
Huh? Everything. Cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles, ketchup.
The stream has devolved into food talk. I imagine the chat will follow suit.
Feel like fuck, J fold.
Yeah, they're all going to stop scanning in a second.
Yeah, they're pissed I folded.
Call in 35.
Let's see what we got here. Bob Ross in the hijack, ace-5. Batman gonna defend the cutty, 10-7. Home with the close jack. Big blind.
Deuce 3-3. The board's wrong.
Yeah, there it is.
Deuce 3-3, 2 clubs. Pretty good for Batman.
Ketchup, mayonnaise, mustard, onion, pickles, lettuce, tomato.
Bob Ross is going to bet it, and Batman going to raise his 10-high flush draw. Home 2 overs, not looking like a believer, though he does let him go. In fact, he should not be. Bob Ross getting a little coffee. Going to put in the call here, ace high with Gutty. And another tray. Gotta be feeling pretty decent about his hand now with ace high. Oh, it is only ace 5 high. Batman. Clubs no longer really a factor. At least not that often. Goes for the 375. Bob Ross has not folded yet. It's an awfully strange line from Batman. Basically saying I have a 3 or an overpair to the deuce, which I guess is all overpairs. And is going to get the fold from ace high.
Weird board.
Weird board indeed.
Someone asked,
Just one.
Ty Parker asked, what's the name of the podcast that you were mentioning earlier? If it was the TCH Live podcast, it's called Inside TCH Live. It's on YouTube. If you head on over to the TCH Live Poker channel and click on playlists, there's an Inside TCH Live podcast playlist.
Yes.
One episode right now, but we've got a few coming out over the next few weeks.
Yeah. We'll have a few coming out starting after November 1st on TCH Live 2. Not TCH Live 2, but TCH Live 2.
Right.
TCH
Big difference.
Live TOO. Got links to that channel on the TCH Live main channel, I do believe. Bob Ross still getting in there, man, with all the light hands. 10-6 of clubs, trying to play some polka. Sam Clark going to get in there, defend his blind. It's suited jack. Almost a flip here. How about that? Oh my
8,
God.
9, 10 high straight
Dude.
for
Bob
the great
Ross.
Bob Ross.
The Ross man just insta-flopping the second nuts.
This man has some stretches where he runs like JD, where he
Sometimes, man.
hits some pretty strong hands. And SCP's got a gutter ball. He
Oh
looks like he's,
my God. Puts
Oh,
in
it's
the
a juke.
check raise, man. Puts it
Oh, he
in.
does check raise.
He does. Very casual flick it in of a check raise. And Bob Ross, 10 high straight. I'd probably just flat call it. My opponent keep bluffing at it. Does flick it in. And 7. Not the worst card for Sam Clark to continue on. As a lot of 2 pair would have raised this flop, 8-7.
Looking at it for a
think the only way he's going to get this through if he pots it here. Ooh, yes. He's got to go for the another overbets on the river. I love this play. It's such a good play. Overbetting the turn.
Why do you like this?
Because he would do this with all his boats, targeting straights, 9/8s. So if Sam had like 8/7 here, he'd be targeting 9/8, pocket nines, or not pocket nines. I'm sorry. You know, Queen Jack. It's 10/6 apparently.
Yeah.
And
so Bob Ross is annoyed a little bit because he's like, man, I flop a straight, but this guy has got a
dude,
and
yes.
he hits it.
Yes.
SCP rivers the jack high straight after bluffing hard on the turn. Bob Ross flops a 10 high straight and
so
just
gross.
gets sucked out on.
Oh, it's so gross.
Sam Clark can't even hold himself together. This man is like, whoa, this is an opportunity. Even though, like, yes, he's beat by all boats, but oh my gosh.
Yeah, but Bob Ross probably would have raised them himself if he had a boat thus far. Put out 800 for me. There it is, buddy. That's about 800. Yes, yes, so good. I love it so much.
So now Bob Ross just has the bottom end of the straight.
Bob Ross is like, that is the worst river card
That
of the
really
deck.
is the worst card because he's now like at best chopping.
At best chopping. Yeah, he has a stone air ball bluff
I think
catcher.
he might
and
find a fold.
oh, he should fold. What do you beat? You beat nothing but.
Yeah, but that board's better for him than me.
Oh, Mr. Ross.
No, I know. I was going to bet the turn bet.
Oh, I love this result.
People have a lot of new players.
Bob Ross, I think he's coming to the conclusion that
He beats nothing.
he beats nothing except exactly ace-7.
Oh, my God. Oh, so gross.
And ace-7 is not betting this
Not
river.
doing that. No, not at all.
Oh, that was after that?
Oh, man. This is so sick.
This
river
is
cards.
not a fun spot for
No.
Bob Ross.
The river cards, man, is just killing him tonight. So great.
The longer Bob Ross thinks about it, maybe he's thinking like, I don't know, maybe an overpair does this turn thing into a bluff, but that's pretty optimistic.
Yeah. Come on.
But Greg, I flopped a straight, man. It's
Yeah.
hard to flop a straight.
And then got an awful run out. Yes.
Nice fold.
Yes.
Nice
Good
fold.
fold. Good fold, Bob Ross. What a play, Sam Clark.
100%.
Oh, man.
What's that? 100% root for the whole way.
Rest in Peace's commentary is what I feel like the poker gods talk about when I'm in these spots.
Yeah.
So they're like, all right, yeah.
You know what we should do? We should give him a 10 on the end.
Yeah, just for the sickness, just for fun. Oh, man. I think if the river hadn't been a 10, Sam Clark had a great hand to turn into a bluff. He blocked the top end of the straight. He blocked the bottom end of the straight with the 5, 6-5. So,
Bob Ross, once he watches this back, he'll realize how good of a fold he made.
yeah. no.
Even though maybe it's a standard fold with that texture
run out.
and that action, but it's still hard. You know, you don't want to be folding that many straights on the end.
That's also why, not trying to needle, but I'm just saying, you don't play 10-6 suited.
Right.
It's just, you know, you can never make the nuts with a 4-gapper. You can never have it.
That's true.
You literally never have it unless you flop a straight flush.
Or it comes
So.
10-10-10.
Yeah, exactly. Or 10-10-6. You know, something.
Uh-huh.
If you're drawing for boats like that, not great. Even then,
Right.
10-10-6 is like someone has a better 10. You're still it's still a sweat. It's always still a sweat. You can never have the uncounterfeitable nets
Right.
unless you flop the straight flush.
Marvin McGahan with some Bob Ross puns. Bob Ross got painted into a corner.
Sure did.
Bring those on. Keep those coming.
Happy little accident, that river.
It's 40.
It's so gross. Oh, man. So gross, but so entertaining. Let's see what we got here. Batman, the Quojack, and the +1. Omega to defend the 6 tray. Jason, King 5 of clubs and Dava now. Pretty sick spot to squeeze if he so chose, though. Facing a +1 open. And the opportunity to complete and see a cheap flop. Just flat calling is perfectly reasonable. And he's rewarded The nice high board, though he's got kicker problems. Checks all the way over to homemade. Checks around. Free card for everybody. And how about a club draw to go along with top pair? Jason, king high club draw. Oh, please put a club on the river. We've gotten every other river we've asked for.
That's true.
David now, just a pretty natural flat call. Batman got a gutty. He's open-ended. What am I saying? Puts in the raise. Whoa. Puts in the immediate raise. Maybe repping 10-9 or Jack 8s, 8-6 potentially. Jason says, if I hit that club, I can get paid off here. I already called once with a gutty. I can't fold for a club draw.
Devon now getting a price
Massive
along with
price.
having a huge hand.
Yeah, I mean, you've only got like 18% chance to spike your club on the river. But he's just about getting that price. So I think he's going to have to call here, for better or worse.
1100 in this pot. Important river card coming. That's
Yes,
that's a
and
club.
a club,
That is
yes.
we got a flush over flush situation here, San Diego, and with a $3,400 effective stack.
Oh,
at least
so great.
At least for Deva and Jason. Batman now rivers a jack, but he can't imagine that's a
Batman's
good
done
card
in
for
hand.
him. With two callers. Jason
No, he cannot.
checks, looking uninterested.
I think if it checks over to Batman, he's just going to check back. We might not see the money shoveled in like we want to.
Because, yeah, Deva would feel weird leading, but it looks like he might find a lead.
Hey, do it, bro.
Full pot one time.
Yes. Overbet. No, wait. Oh, I
Not
thought he
that
put out
three
two. I
quarters.
thought he put out 2 pinks. And Batman says, "Okay,
All right.
alrighty."
I was messing around, but
Yeah, exactly. I was just joking, just joking.
and surely I hope Jason raises it. Look, I don't hope for pain on anybody. I'm just saying I'm wishing for action between a flush over
we
flush.
we want the money in. I want the money in. And Batman's like, "Yeah, I got out easy."
What you got left?
What you got left, buddy?
2,600.
I'm all in. That's right. I'm just going to shipski.
He's gonna throw those two big frisbees.
He might. Man, such a cooler, such a rough
This is
scenario.
I mean, you gotta think king high club flush is pretty good.
Pretty nutted, yeah.
Man, this must be Hollywood a bit.
Maybe I'm thinking so. I
Trying
don't
to get
know.
the full
Jay,
stack.
he genuinely looks like he's thinking about it. You know, David did lead. Oh wait, no, did he? He did not. He did not lead on the turn. That was Jason who led, and then David flat called. David's like, "What are you doing? You're asking how much I have left?"
I have the second nuts. I'm happy.
I love David's side eye there.
Trying to induce a call.
Yeah. All in, and David's like, "Yep, got the nuts call." And, man, so disgusting. So disgusting.
Ace high flush over king high flush. That is what you call a cooler.
Yeah, that is Cooler City. I've ever seen it, man. And right now, Jason's the mayor.
R.I.P.
Ugh. $8,000 pots.
Woo!
Sliding over to Mr.
8,000
David.
real U.S. dollars right there, people. That's like,
Man,
that's like a week of work for me.
no kidding.
You're right.
Hoy. That's so gross.
Yeah, it's pretty.
So gross. Nice hand over to
I
yeah.
mean,
What a run out.
yeah.
No kidding.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Sam
exactly.
Clark. Man, what a run.
Thanks for that analysis.
I mean, there's only, what, 13 clubs in that deck, and there's
Yeah. 3 of them out there.
3 of them out there, plus 4, 7.
No, I don't think Jason can get away from that. Especially when it's like the backdoor.
No way.
clubs.
Yeah, there's
Like
no
there's
universe
no,
unfolding.
No,
ever.
no planet in any world that
Jason, after winning 2,000 or 3,000, is now
back to even.
back to even-ish.
Ish. Might be stuck now. Yeah. All right. That one's pretty gross. Let's move on to the next one.
Flush over flush is a disaster.
Sickness, man. I got super lucky the other day. I flopped the queen high flush. The most action player at the table flops the ace high flush. But the board pairs and it comes 4 to the flush out there, so I get.
You ever get away from it?
No, I did pay it off, but I didn't get. He didn't get anywhere near as much of my stack as he would have otherwise. I probably should have just folded the river, but
Raise 210.
it is what it is. It was only like a $300 bet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
And that's almost a win.
almost. Yeah, I'd say so.
So Deva 3 bets with 2 unknown cards to 210. Bob Ross calls with 7-6 suited. Back over to home A.
He cold call.
He did. Freezing cold. With
Frigid.
2,200 behind, and Deva's got
Frigid
9s.
cold call. Are they in the blinds? Oh, they are in the blinds. Okay. Didn't look like it at first. And yep, Jason now very much priced in with the 8s. Or 3 ways here. Oh, how about that flop? How about ace ace king? How about Deva
This
with?
is going to check all the way around.
I don't know. There's 2 aces out. I'm kind of surprised that David didn't continue there. It's still relatively safe. I mean, it just keeps getting worse and worse. Now this is definitely going to check all the way around, unless somebody wants to take a stab at it. Bob Ross says, "Yeah, I got 7 high red."
8.
8.
Jason,
dude.
back at you. You're not going to get anything, but
yeah.
redemption, 8's full. Even though it's like pretty vulnerable. Checks.
Yeah, checks all the way. Yeah, he's just like, I got it.
I'll give you something back.
Oh,
I'll give you
jeez.
something back.
Oh no. Yeah, you want to get back the full 3K? Oh man.
I like it. Pretty good game. Cards definitely help.
It's a very good game.
It looks like we're doing a consistent $20.
Yes, I
straddle right there.
like the 20. Gotta put it out there.
$40 dead in there before any cards are dealt.
We're making a limp on in here. Heisenberg just folding the king 8 of clubs. Okay, he's not. I thought he was in later position than he was. Sam Clark going to raise up the 7s in the cutty. Jason defending his button with 2 8s. And Batman going to call 10-7. Ayo! Squeeze
Some hands
opportunity of a lifetime here.
Yeah, Mayhew's a thinking player. He'll, I think he'll
Pop it to 700.
7.
Makes it a little less. Was that 650?
Pretty close.
Oh, you had ace
Yeah,
of hearts and I had kings?
Big bet.
I didn't like the ace on the flop.
I was going to check the turn.
And it's a pot size. It's pot size raise with additional bet out of position.
No.
Pretty standard for a squeeze.
King, queen of hearts.
Jason, not in the mood to fold, I'm sure. 8s, 2 hands in a row, now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
I gave up almost on the flop.
He's just going to, like, back raise jam right now. Is that what he's thinking about? He's like, I want to see the whole run out. I hit my 8 on the river last
That'll be
time.
very frustrating for
Oh, for
Aho.
Aho, yeah, that would be so sick. It's just like, all right. Well.
He's
There
ripping
is.
it, dude.
Yes,
Wow,
yes,
this is so
yes.
annoying for Aaron.
So
Like, he
good,
did the
though.
exact right thing to squeeze in that spot. and he's
Oh,
like,
I
gotta
love it.
fold now.
Aaron's just like, you got it.
Because it's such a weird line.
It is, but
A back raise on the button. Like, what do you have?
a pair. Usually a pair. It almost, if you play with Jason enough, like he does this a lot sometimes where he's just gonna make you wake up with a good hand or fold, and on top of that, like he's gonna realize all of his equity. He's gonna see the river with his pair. Especially when he gets short stacked like this and maybe is down a little. He does this a lot, but it's a good, like it's definitely a good play, especially against a squeeze from Aho in the straddle of all things.
But also,
like,
Aho's played 3 hands tonight.
that's you're not
Pretty
wrong.
much all he's had to basically raise fold, the ones that I remember, confirmation bias, but he's not exactly loose.
Yeah.
And so for Jason to make this shove on the button, I don't know. Since we can see the
unconventional.
since we can see the cards, we know that this is probably going to work, but maybe. I mean, Aaron is not instantly folded.
He's not.
He is not Hollywooding.
He's actually getting a price to call here, which is really, which is so messed up.
Yeah.
It's like it sucks so much.
And he's like flipping against a lot of the small pairs. I mean, I don't know how to think about this hand.
I'm okay either way.
I'm okay either way.
Aaron says, I know you are.
Yeah. So messed up. Poker is a game where sometimes it is correct to get it in behind. Isn't that
Really clip that?
Isn't that like a messed up thing? It's so messed up. It's like
Because of the price,
yes,
you're saying?
yeah, because you have 45% equity against a lot of pairs.
Good enough bluffing.
You have to call 2.7 to win a pot that's going to be
7,000.
7,000. Yeah, so like
It's like very
It's, you
on the
know,
line, I guess.
it's actually like kind of correct to put in the call. It's the crazy part. I found myself in a position like this once where I had ace-queen offsuit, and I called a jam. Because I know that the guy I was playing, and it shows the eights. The guy I was playing against does not have to be nutted, and I could even be ahead sometimes, but I was just getting such a price that it's like, I think it's correct to call here. And I did call. I ran it twice. One of the only times I've ever run it twice in my life. I spike it on the first board, and then we chop, and I was so tilted. So he had 2 10s, which I was like pure flipping against. Yeah.
You can see that Aho was annoyed seeing the eights.
Yeah.
It's like he realized, oh, maybe he was in better shape than he thought. But still, I mean, it's hard to call $2,700 with ace-jack offsuit.
Ace-jack offsuit.
Versus a shove. Like, sure, in the simulator, maybe that's a call often, but it's hard to physically
do it.
You
got to talk yourself into it,
You're not
man.
dominating much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not calling there pretty much any time ever. Unless it's one of those guys that's ripping it every single hand.
Right.
Where you just know for a fact his range, you're ahead of majority.
A lot of it.
Range. Yeah.
Dava tray bets the ace-king on the button. Aho with 7-5 of diamonds.
Aho's definitely going to remember that. I mean, that's information for sure.
Aho. This might be a little bit of tilts coming in here. Cold calling with the 7-5 of diamonds, and now Jason is very much priced in.
This is when the hand came on. I was like,
maybe they are watching the stream.
They are watching the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was hoping it did, man. Oh, so sick. He's actually got the majority of the equity right now.
That's crazy.
He could donk here. Wouldn't be inconceivable. Would not be inconceivable to donk here. If he just like pops it for 350, like someone gonna float on this board texture with ace king or overs? Even a pair's not loving it.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen much from Aho tonight, but this man plays a ton.
Yes.
A ton of poker.
Very good.
And he definitely knows what he's doing.
Bo Fody. Over to Jason with the quo jack. Says,
back
near. And Dava, ace king, man, shrivels up pretty fast on that board.
Popped it. Or, I guess it's full
three-quarter pot.
He doesn't want to fold it, but he knows that this is pretty coordinated for a big blind caller.
It's the rough thing about calling here is even if you are correct, I mean, first of all, you're only flipping at best. Second of all, there's just a lot, like, there are a lot of turn cards that you just have to fold on, like, unless you're going to really call all the way down for your whole stack with ace high. David does not like it. Not liking it.
Yeah, like what are you hoping? I mean, you're hoping to hit an ace or a king, but like if
really
any heart comes, a 7, a 9, a 10 even.
Yeah, but then a 5.
5.
Yeah, 7, a 4. I mean,
all of that doesn't make you feel great about your ace king.
Yeah, and Aho also did cold call a 3-bet. Like he also could just have a set here and you just draw it dead. So not unreasonable, and shows it. Love it. Shows the 7 of hearts, baby.
7, bro.
Or 7 of diamonds. And Aho getting it done. Sometimes you can funnel the tilt. You can funnel the tilt into winning back, right? Can't leave the poker table just because you're tilted.
That would be awesome.
You said no dash, you don't want the dash. A-dash-O.
I just wanted the space. Last week they just said A-H-O.
Dollar sign space.
I think A-dash-O would be better. 'Cause right now, we're making it What's your real name, Batman? Batman.
Raise 30.
What's your real name?
It's underdog.
That would have been a great time to say Bruce Wayne.
Jason opens it to 30 with a 7 of diamonds. Bob Ross on the button calls with king 10. Batman in the small blind. Bruce Wayne 3 bets to 225. Back over to Jason, who is not going anywhere. Bob Ross thinks better of king 10. Heads up. Maybe another flush over flush situation. 10 deuce 8, 2 clubs. Better flop for Batman.
That's why I said I should have. I know.
And Batman's going to take it down. Hasn't played many huge ones, but a nice one nonetheless. 160 likes. We're trying to get 300. 650 watching. Love it if you hit that like button for me if you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying the double straddle. 5, 5, 10, 20. No Limit Hold'em game live from Dallas, Texas. We're on a 15-minute delay. We've got a couple of vloggers in the games. Sam Clark, as you see there, and Lex O Poker.
If there's a Halloween, I'm just counting as Patrick.
Good enough.
You know dodgeball?
Batman on the button, folded over to him. Jack 9 of diamonds, good enough for an open, makes it 90. 31-minute delay, sorry.
I've worked here 5 years.
Not a 15-minute delay. Yeah, it is good to see some new players at the table. Always fun to mix it up. As homemade calls and Heisenberg now getting somewhat of a price, 8-4 clubs, 3-handed. 300 in this pot. Let's go. 7 deuce 5, 2 diamonds. Here we go. So 2 overs and diamonds for Batman. Heisenberg with a weird inside straight draw.
I mean, he made a good move on Batman.
It's funny that they're all calling him Batman. 160 from Batman. Heisenberg might be sticky enough to look him up once, but he gets out of the way. Batman kill pot 2 in a row. You know, keep one of those small ones that eventually adds up.
Is our hand coming up? I cannot wait to see that bullshit.
I was bluffing the whole way and then accidentally got that. Hate you when that happened.
You have the jack?
I had a jack, it was jack 5, so
Oh,
I had both
God.
ends. 6 overs then.
I flopped it.
Oh shit, fuck what?
Straight.
5-6.
No, at 10-6.
Oh.
And it just got worse and worse.
10 ball.
Bob Ross talking about that straight over
If I
straight.
missed, I was just going to bet like 2K. so I was robbed of the opportunity to bluff on stick. It might have worked. Bluff was there, right? 30. And I could have checked then.
No, yeah, no, it's
It's going to be hard to
if
call,
that 10
right?
doesn't
If
come,
the river's just like an ace.
yeah, it's gonna be hard to call, but
Jason opening the 30 with the A10 under the gun +1. A few calls behind. 4 aways. They just started talking about the 10-6 hand.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's about to come up.
I was letting you bluff.
As homie flops open-ended, Aho flops 2 overs and pretty good hearts. And Jason with just ace high.
Bob Ross with a gutty. No.
No,
What am I saying?
4 high. Close.
You want the slow roll?
I was flipping one by one. See,
80 from
I
Aho.
was slowly flipping.
Pretty nice hand.
He does have the best of it right now. He's going to get called by homie with the open-ended. Jason, 2 overs.
Oh my
Can't love it. That's a go. Bob Ross already in the muck.
Aaron trying to get some momentum back.
Yes.
First time.
And how about just
Turns a pair for homie.
spiking it, homie?
So his hand improves. Aho still with plenty of equity.
I was hoping for a 6 and a half before 6.
But certain nights it feels like you're never going to hit it. Some nights it doesn't feel like he can run like Lexo. He does. Check. Nice. Getting all of his free cards on the end. It looks like a heart.
He gets it. And he gets it. And also.
And a straight.
Yeah,
for
a straight
Homie.
for Homie. He's got a straight. Ayo's just got the king high flush. We're going to see a lead, probably a raise here.
This pot is not very big, so kind of uneventful for now.
Unless Homie does something crazy.
Yeah, this is
because
weird
the 10
problem
came up.
with my watch, right?
So
It's not working.
vote was out there.
The second one turns around when the timing is
It's like a guy in the background just got busted. He slammed that table. Dang. Raise to 460 from Aho.
Trash on raising. 20% pre-flop raise.
Oh yeah, kind of. So I put it back to normal. And then it's like every day I check, it's like an hour out. I think it's just like 1.1 seconds.
The Homie got a decision. You know, what raises this river?
Hearts.
Right. Or a boat.
Yeah, but I think if Ayo had a boat, he would have barreled at some point along the turn as well. So
That would have been an epic bluff. If that 10 doesn't come.
I do like Ayo's size here, going nearly full. Gets paid, getting the max with the king high flush ball, and Homie going to show the straights. Unfortunate.
$1,200 pot, pretty nice one. Sucks when you flick it in and you end up having to pay. But maybe they won't notice this time. Yeah, won't have to.
I can get away with this one.
So Dave, I went at 3,200.
Getting worse and worse.
And sorry, I missed the. Dave was the only one with winning any significant money tonight so far.
Thus far.
He took all that money off Jason with the flush over flush. And everybody else contributing to those winnings or maybe winning a little bit. He's 5 of clubs.
Makes it 30. Bob Ross here going to fold Jack 10. Like so, card dead once again.
God, I didn't get 3-bet. You motherfuckers are slacking.
Bob starting to get a little tilted about everybody 3-betting him.
Yeah.
This time, I think he was prepared to call a 3-bet. Four-handed. Deuce, 6, 7. Bob still ahead.
Sam Clark with a gutty. Though Homie's got one of his outs. Does check all the way around. And
Ace. Pure for Bob, 92% to win it. Sam drawing to an inside. Straight draw, as you said.
We'll fold the way back.
180. So chip counts are rising. Let's play a $10,000 pot at least.
Out of 6, we've had an 8. Give me a 10, baby.
Come on, baby. Let's get a comma in there. 2 commas. 1 comma. 5 figures is what I'm trying to say. Lex getting antsy. The pre-workout kicking in. Ready for his second wave.
Man, that stuff is no joke.
Yeah, that'll make you rage,
wake you
or
up.
it'll make you like itch too.
Yeah, it makes you.
Pre-workouts.
They make you. They have like like just underneath your skin starts tingling. It's it's horrible.
It's like, I don't think this is a natural feeling.
Good that it isn't. It's very uncomfortable. What chemicals is the one that makes you do that? Forgot.
I think it's like
It's the beta-alanine.
beta-alanine.
Yes.
Ace 9, 4.
Paresthesia.
Yeah, it's not a fun feeling. Jack of spades on the turn. Just as this board sucks. It's a chop. The board. They play the board. 9 plays. So each player wins $5. Congrats.
Gotta love it.
Anybody been out there keeping up with the World Series? My friend Jeff Platt, one of the commentators at PokerGo, got 4th in the 1K double stack, I think, for like 160,000. Sweet. Pretty sick.
Here's the hand.
To be like reporting on the World Series and then also running deep.
In one of them? Yeah.
Yeah, his biggest score, I think. Congrats to him. It's been some pretty fun events. I mean, I've been watching like Negranu's vlog. He's been consistently putting them out like every single day, which has been pretty entertaining. That dude's crazy. Obviously. But, you know, he plays all the events, so you kind of get a look into all the different weird events out there.
No, 6 isn't even any good.
No, 6 is no good.
Batman hasn't been involved in a while. Gonna put out the raise. AO gonna trade bet 7-6 suited. I like it. It's Lexo now in a spot. Unfortunate. First hand he's had in a while. Probably just gonna have to fold. Does indeed.
Yeah, you cannot fold that.
Unless he was coming for the cold 4 just for fun. Goes all the way around to Batman. Gonna let it go, and AO's gonna get it done with 7 high.
You have played with
Love
it
it.
before, so I was bluffing you 2,000 a river with
Alfred says, Thomas and Martha will be proud of your $5 win, Mr. Wayne.
Yes.
Wow.
Ouch.
I could have king 10.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Bruce's parents.
I never would have thought like you got like
Pocket nines.
Because I know that's a tough spot.
Yeah, I mean.
Got a setup?
Instantly you
Changing
call me,
decks?
like, ask me
Yep.
how you feel, because
That's
I
dick
knew you had
worse.
Broken the spot at home was in. That's like, yo,
Nothing more tilting when you're stuck and paying time and somebody asks, hey, can we get a new deck in here?
Yeah, I know. It's
Yes.
just like,
Yes. Let's pause.
yeah, let's pause the game so I can get less hands.
You should do like at least 10.
Oh, you didn't bet the flop?
Yeah.
I did bet the flop. He raised the flop with the double gutter.
where are you seeing?
And his 6 was no good.
Yeah, you
And it just, oh God.
Bob Ross lamenting his luck.
Dude, they're going nuts in the booth.
He has
not
no
wrong.
place to complain about his luck.
They're just like, all the money goes in, all the money goes in.
This is true.
Yeah. They give so much hype. Like everybody's gonna put all the money.
Kirby's like, first go.
I love when they imitate us. I always think it's so funny.
It's better than how we actually sound.
Sometimes. King 5 versus the 8th Q here. What a flop.
$75 from the Berg. Batman calls. A lot of turn cards he likes. 3, any club.
That ain't one of them.
Nah, that's not one of them. Ace, Queen.
Check.
6 outs now for Batman. 3, he wanted to see that on the turn. Ace, Queen's still good.
That would have been pretty dangerous.
And is going to take a stab at it. Eisenberg with essentially the nut nothing.
She's done quads, he got
He's going to have to let her go.
He said I should. Can I just get some props for the fold? Like, I made the right fold.
We gave you props
We
for
give you
folding.
props, finally.
I don't think they can hear it
Yeah,
unless they've got the audio going.
they might.
That'd be a double needle, like having to listen to us freaking squawk at their poor plays.
Their misfortune.
Us here in our high horse, getting to see all the cards. Terrible call.
Terrible call. My God, what were you doing in there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I am blocked the ball in the aggression shot, so I need to get
Omega gonna limp in 8-7. Jason, the King 10, probably gonna raise this one up. Does indeed to 60 bones.
King 10 of spades.
425. I was thinking to raise you there.
Can we check that? Do you have anything in your ears? Are you listening to?
All the feed. That's why I folded in raise.
In one ear, he's got
Yes, yeah, Bob Ross should have folded the 10-6 clubs.
If you have 8-5, 8-6,
That's the feed I'm giving you. We're gonna see AO call 7-6, and
Pair for Jason.
Matches his facial hair and
Got a surprise to see how it defend. Well, actually, not really. He's in strong. What am I saying?
Home and homie, both with bottom pair.
If I had a hard,
Mason is going to barrel out here. Backdoor spades to go along with his pair. Ao's already folded. Homie does not like to fold. Puts in the call. Hard to make a pair in this game.
That's right.
Trade ball.
3 on the turn.
yeah, you bet, but if I raise, I mean, more of, I put you on a flush draw or straight draw, like 9-7 of spades. I thought you had 9-7, something like that. And then one hand I was worried it's not even a pair. Ace-5, Ace-7 of hearts.
Like he sat like this all the time, and then one day he just has like that there, right?
And like the hand was one up here.
Yeah, but you could have, but
9 on the river.
He just had like the
King 10 still good for Jason.
He's got 2 calls.
you know, I'm gonna continue.
Player dependent here, I think. Yeah, he does go for the check. Shows the king. Head kicker problems, and his main value target did get there with 2 pairs, so don't blame him for checking that one back.
Because I could have jacks, queens, kings. You cannot shove unless and until you have.
in the same seat every day.
Because I got the block.
Reaching the final hour of the live stream. Thanks to everybody that stuck with us.
You have.
Ben and Greg with you for the next hour and 7 minutes. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. Hope you've enjoyed the poker action.
As you should.
And that you continue to come back. TCH Live. We're going to continue doing this for all of eternity. It seems like, at least. So keep coming back.
And then turn any card. Other than 5.
Hand 76. Homie, be pipping pretty high tonight, 35. Sam calls with ace-7 of diamonds.
There was one with like a full house check.
Dave on the button. Oh, he's pop. No, he just calls, sorry.
Real quick, thanks for the sub. Alpha 68.
Thank you, thank you.
Appreciate it. And it looks like Batman's going to put on the squeeze here with the KQ. I like it. Love it.
Yeah, Batman's got a pretty good game. Or at least he hasn't gotten out of line.
And Homie's going to call. He's got something.
Yeah, he must have.
Davis said, oh, whoa, there's way more money in the pot now.
He must have 7s through jacks.
I don't know.
Ace-jack suited.
Homie could have a little less than that, I think.
Ace-jack's pretty good.
Ace-jack could be doing well here. Batman's got a very, very easy C-bet. Does put it out. Trey Fitty, about half pot. Not unreasonable.
What do you have, homie? Scan those boys.
I mean, they're on the scanner. They're like on top of it.
Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, he's doing his part.
Sheesh. Does not look like a believer. Call him a son. Okay, he might have a pair here. Might have like 6s. I'm saying 6s. I'm going with 6s.
Okay. I'll take the field. I'll take any other hand other than 6s.
All right. 10 ball.
10 ball open-ended, 2 overs for Batman.
If there's ever a card to continue on that doesn't pair him up, it's definitely this one. Throw 1,000 out there.
Yeah, do you like crank it up a bit?
Yeah, throw 1,000 out there. Or like 1,200. Goes for a little less, probably closer to half pot.
775.
Half pot, 775. Homey.
So I hope we get to see this hand just because my curiosity is peaked now.
Oh, we might just get to see it at Showdown.
$775 and a call. Big river card coming. Pot brewing. 3,000.
Give me an ace. One time.
7.
It does, Batman.
So he rivers a set, homie.
Yeah, maybe.
Pocket 7s.
Hell, he may have.
So now Batman has a decision. SPR a little over 1.5.
Yeah, if he wants to get it done, he's going to ship it here.
Oh, ship it in, baby.
He's not going to ship it, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Almost half pot. Homie must have some kind of value hand.
I'm thinking he's got pocket 6s, man. I think he literally has pocket 6s.
I hope we get to see it. I hope we get to see it, too. He's got something, unless he's got naked hearts or something. Oh, he's calling.
Bruh, he's calling. Yes. King high. Show me two sixes.
Please don't be sixes.
Oh, what is it?
Ace king? Ace queen. Of hearts?
Ace queen high, bro?
$6,000 with ace queen high.
Dude!
Bricked off the hearts.
What a freaking call.
A $1,400 call in the end with ace high. Batman did exact. I mean, maybe if he rips it.
Oh, if he rips it, he's got a fold.
But man, what a soul read.
What a read, dude. Ooh, what a freaking pick there from Home A. He's just like, you know what? If you have it, you have it.
I guess
God.
I mean, he had the hand that he needed Batman to have.
Wow, man. That's bananas.
Nice call, dude.
What a sick soul read call. That's all that was. Eric says, did he just hero ace high? He did just hero ace high for a $6,000 pot.
I can't say I've ever been in that. I can't say I've ever been in that position.
I can't either. I've called ace high. I've called and been correct with ace high a few times. Never for that much money. Never for like even close. Called ace high against Aho was correct, but it was only like an $800 pot, which I mean, you know, not nothing, but. And Homey's got the Nuggets, makes it 10x or whatever.
Squire says hero got heroed. That's right, Batman.
Sure did.
Got out heroed.
Uh-oh, Jason making a move at the wrong time with KQ.
Homey run. This is a heater check now.
Yeah.
With the Cowboys. That's a 225 from Jason. Homey out of position. He's got $8,000, 3,000 new additional chips in his stack. He wants it all.
Yes, he does. Ooh, Ben Miney in the chat. Hi, diddly ho neighbors.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Great job dealing. The man does it all.
Ooh, Homey just gonna slow play here. Put a king on the flop one time.
9 deuce 7 2 spades.
Probably gonna go check.
Jason with the only spade. And our fortune teller, Greg P. chose correctly. Picks up a little more equity for Jason now.
No.
He's got 4 outs, but 2 of them are actually live.
We've seen him hit a gutter before. I think he's totally going to call, and I think this 10 is coming, dude. I feel it.
It does, bro.
I feel it in my loins. Feel it. Big bet from
Jason, the Gutterball King.
Quiet, Ross.
Bob Ross reveling in his misery.
Oh my God, he is going to call.
Dude, please. Just for the content, one time. Hit that like button for a 10.
Oh, man.
6.
God. Can't hit them all, Jason.
Homey running pretty nice. 1,200 in this pot and a huge overpair on the board where the flush draws bricked off.
The board was getting worse and worse.
Gonna be a bet and instant fold here, I think. Says good fold. Jason's like, yep, I had a king high.
Chat's funny.
Chat is always fun.
Homey's winning 3,600. Devon's winning 3,100, and Lexo winning a cool $785. Aho, unfortunately, at the bottom, losing about 3,300.
And whining and getting his way, which I don't necessarily like 80. But a lot of his
What if he had ace
cool, like you said, he'd turn a lot of distractions. He'd have porn stars come in. Oh yeah, distract dealers.
Those concierge probably waved a bunch of stuff in his face too.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Like,
Batman raises it to 80 with 10-9 off on the button. So we round off to the final hour. Homie's got ace-4 off. He might as well be in there. Jack-10, 5-2 club. Second pair for Batman. Just ace-high for Homie.
The most interesting thing was he didn't know how to play.
There was a right squeeze at the
So he
wrong
would have
time.
an entourage with him all the time, and one of the guys would signal on
75 from Batman. Good fold from Homie. Shows a 10. Friendly game.
Oh, he called 6.
Let's play $15,000 pot.
Still you are like,
One time. Get it all in. Demon Homemade. Just get it all in. You know, aces, feet, kings on a 9-head board. It's fun.
even you would have put him on a pair at least, right? You don't put him on ace queen or ace king, so you would have put him on a pair. So it's more a flip.
And I was stuck a little bit, so I was going to flip probably 24, just not 33.
I was been happy with the flip too, but
Both sides I would have lost. Both sides won.
All right, bunch of nothing for everybody.
Stone air balls.
Even open the 10-4 off on the button.
Before doing anything, I was like, if I call you to run it twice, are you running once?
Oh, Chick-fil-A run from Lex, dude, so clutch, bro.
I don't want to be that guy.
None of that. Show me that.
Watch him pull out a salad, though.
He was not eating salad. I saw him when I went out there.
Oh,
He was eating some chicken sammies.
nice, dude. He earned them. King, Jack, 3, 2 spades. Bottom pair from Homie. Heisenberg, 9 high. Gonna bet 15.
Homemade
Call.
says, bruh, I've got a pair. You ain't got none.
4 diamonds.
If you ace jack suited, he would have called him. Still
Homemade still does not look like a believer. Look at that. Chicken
Oh,
sandwich.
I got that spicy chicken sandwich. Yes, let's go. 50-50. Homie running too good to fold a pair, bro.
Yeah, man, why not?
Jack on the end now. I mean, he's probably going to call.
200. Oh, bruh. Snap fold. Wow.
Okay.
Got him.
Homie knew it.
Oh, my God.
God, he's just crushing back there. Double upping on the
Like 4 sandwiches.
chicken sandwiches. Man, that makes me so hungry right now.
What do you think when
I have,
Nothing like some 10 p.m. Chick-fil-A.
what do you think and when
Make you sleep well at night.
I've got,
like 6 years ago.
683.
You been cooking any lately?
yeah, I was my brain was not functioning. I made some chicken pesto.
Ooh,
the other
yeah.
night. Never made pesto before, but it turned out great.
It's only a few ingredients, right? It's
Yeah,
like
it's basil, salt, garlic, olive oil, and
the seeds.
Parmesan. Oh yeah, and pine nuts.
Pine nuts, that's right.
Or you can use whatever if you don't have pine nuts. Pine nuts are kind of hard to find. So if you don't have them, you can use like almonds or walnuts or whatever you want.
Yeah, my wife and I went to an Italian place this weekend, actually, and I got some really good chicken pesto as well. Fettuccine, as Aho 3 bets to 125 with Big Slick.
Looks so gonna cold call the button. If there's one place you can cold call a 3-bet button,
788 Bob Ross out flops the Ace King. It's one of those nights for Aho.
I think so. There it is.
I mean,
Puts in
the
the check.
words and all that, like,
Lexi.
we
You
follow
can have some
British
eights here. You can have
accent
like
and
pocket
British
nines
words.
too.
Like, for example,
Yeah,
here
but he's got a
you
piece of
have color
something.
as
He's putting in a bet. Some
CLUR,
money.
right? They have CLUR, color, and
Anything I say is going to be Captain Obvious, but he could have diamonds. He could have any kind of weird pairs. He could have
Bob Ross was snap folds.
Jack
So.
10. Yeah, that's interesting.
And Hale's gonna check call here.
yeah, exactly.
Does have the king of diamonds. And diamond draw does come in. For
Pretty
him.
good turn card for Aho, assuming Lexo doesn't already have a flush.
So I swear, if you now, because of it, the accordion has made its way into Mexican music here. So a lot of what,
Does go check check.
in South Texas, like
Like so, I think he's got no repair. He's got like 9s or 10s or something.
I mean, even some of the states are being bought by US. Like
River's out there. We don't know what it is. Jack.
I heard like stories
Rick.
that they sold the state for beer.
Check.
Really.
Ace
That's what-
high is
that's what I
good.
heard.
Woo!
Beer.
Got him. Ayo got one.
And Alaska, and,
Another pot sliding his way.
somewhere, they bought it from Russia or something.
That's like a bottomless Chick-fil-A bag that keeps pulling food out.
All right, I'm gonna give this one a shot. Thanks for subscribing. Wielkie Hadzik.
Oh, nice. Slavic
Yeah, who knows?
situation?
I have no clue, and I probably still butchered the hell out of that. So, I tried. Just gotta try. Sometimes you just gotta try. You're gonna fail. It's okay. Still gotta do it.
Yeah, I love poker because it gives me.
And this cold brew is addicting.
Yeah, cold brew is.
So is.
And every age group. I got friends that. Yeah. I'm friends with the cop. I would have never hung out with the cop.
Bob Ross raising it to 30.
True. Thank you.
That was
Now
almost.
you've made me question even that.
That was almost 3/4 of the bet. Aaron.
So 3 bets to 100 with King Jack off and the cutoff.
Well, Chet says, why is Lex wearing a shirt from his 8th grade?
That's actually a 3X. He just
hey, man,
fills it out.
Jack.
10, 3, 4, rainbow.
It's funny. I was wearing a tighter shirt the other day, and one of our florist came up and he's like, hey, why don't you go to Baby Gap?
Like, you know what? I'll take this.
Yeah. I can beat you in an arm wrestling, bruh.
Lex shows the king high.
Gonna be good against Bob Ross, whatever he had. Michael Tidd says, I've never had Chick-fil-A. Why are you lying?
Wow.
Why are you lying?
Paulie says Chick-fil-A's overrated. That's a good way to start a
yeah,
debate
you're
in the
gonna
chat.
Get a fight going there.
It may be overrated, but I enjoy it, whatever that is.
Yeah, it's like it can definitely be like
it is just chicken.
Let's just put it this way: literally any fast food is already overrated. It's still fast food. You can make better food in your own frickin' kitchen if you want to.
I know,
but nobody wants to.
But with fast food, you get to eat it in your car.
Yes,
and self-load.
You get to sit and wait, and a sandwich comes out of a window. You say some words.
You don't know.
Slide a card.
You had no oversight over how it was prepared.
None. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to think. You say gimme, and they give it to you. We're seeing a 3-way flop here. Aho needs a third 3. Does not get it.
Q79, second pair for Deva. Now Popeyes is legit and maybe a little underrated. People don't hit Popeyes often enough.
That is very true, and their sandwich slaps.
Yeah, it's very delicioso.
It slaps.
For fast food, okay.
Yeah.
There's a ceiling for it all.
Even for fast food, that one stands. And how about 2 pairs now?
2 pairs, 7s and 5s. Batman's still alive to a jack.
Someone said, what about Brahms?
Brahms. Like that cookie dough ice cream over there.
Brahms burgers are actually not half bad.
Yeah,
what I remember.
absolutely. I haven't had it.
It's been a while.
Probably since I was in school in Arkansas. Like, people crushed Brahms up there.
Yeah. Oh man, Batman getting a little out of line here with the king high. 4 to the straight out there. Deva gonna snap call. King high, no good. 2 pair, baby. Wow, what a call there from Deva though. I mean, Batman really should almost never have a 6 in that spot.
Yeah, he felt compelled to bet, and Deva just happened to have
something to call down with.
2 pair. Canes for sure.
As Canes today.
Yeah, Cane. I mean, that sauce is. Dude, I'm gonna start getting hungry if I talk about this, bro. I even ate before this. Like all this. I'm such a sucker for fast food. This is why I've struggled. That's why I've struggled with being large my entire life, pre and post Marine Corps.
Yeah.
There was a small 5-year window where I was tip-top shape, but before and after, man, that fast food just calls to me.
You can just crush.
It's just anytime, you can emotionally eat, like if you're upset or if you're dehydrated, it all sounds good all the time.
All the time.
Chick-fil-A is consistent, absolutely.
Chick-fil-A is, I mean, that is their thing, is like pure consistency.
There was that like small blip of like mega hype around Popeye's chicken sandwich. I can't remember when that was. But
when it came out.
Yeah, that was quite a phenomenon. Like lines around the corner for that freaking sandwich.
They sold out. Like I didn't get one until like 3 months into it because they sold out, and We have two very middling hands here.
Oh my
Sam
gosh,
Clark
what is
on the
happening?
button.
I like it. Hopefully it comes like Queen 8 King. 994.
Ain't it?
Taking coffee and
Victory Magician, Slim Chickens. Now that's a Fayetteville, Arkansas callback. Started in Fayetteville. There's a few here in Dallas, but man,
Really?
that is good chicken. Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty
one off
chicken.
75, and there's one I think in Plano.
Yeah, I remember when I was out there, that was where I'd go.
So good.
You know who they say invented methamphetamine? One of the first widespread uses.
Barbecue chicken in Carrollton. Oh yeah.
Give it to their troops.
A lot of good food in.
Is that the name of a place called Barbecue Chicken?
I think so.
Interesting.
And yeah, I think I actually live right next to it.
if you see the coffee,
There's a lot of good food over in Koreatown. And
Ooh, yeah.
I live 2 minutes from Koreatown, so
luxury drink.
it's just phenomenal over there.
I love that.
In like literally any type of food you could ever want, 5 minutes away from my house. It's fantastic. Fantastic.
Yeah, you do live in a kind of a cool area.
I do. I got super lucky, man. Homie gonna limp in with the 7-6 offsuits. Let's see what we got behind him. Deva's got something.
This game's starting to go off the rails a bit.
As always.
Oh man, 7-6 off under the gun +2.
Let's go, baby. Bob Ross A6. I might be tempted to 3-bet here, raising with a raise out of the blinds. Though he's just gonna put in the call. He's gonna price in all the hands behind. I've started to realize that squeezing and 3-betting a lot is just so good. It's hard to play against. Doesn't matter what you have. You have to you're forcing people to put money in with hands that are like speculative because they don't want to fold to you. It's great. It's phenomenal. Who's got
Clubs and a straight draw for Aho.
Yeah, that's a pretty good hand. I like Ao's hand.
Backdoor hearts for Bob Ross, but he's only got 1,800 behind. Only with bottom pair.
Patrick Harrison says, Mr. Parter, do you like/make risotto? I both like and have made risotto.
Risotto's good.
My first attempt at risotto was not good. Ended up being way too solid.
Gordon Ramsay calls it risotto.
Risotto.
Kyler Dallas is Sonic, America's Driving. Yeah, people sleep on Sonic. I'm down. Anytime I go on a road trip, it's usually when we eat Sonic. I will crush some
I'll
Sonic.
crush some. Ooh, we're going. Oh, it looked like David grabbed a pink chip.
105 from Ome and Deva calls.
I like Ao's hand as a check raise, if I'm being honest. Bob Ross going to get in there, man. If I'm Aho, squeeze it. Squeeze it. 500. 500 to go. Can't let all these middling hands see a turn card after check calling. They're capping their range. And a squeeze just might get through. $500. Yeah.
He
does.
there's very unlikely
600.
people are. He blocks 8-9, and so it's less likely that anybody's in there with the stone nuts right now.
Yep.
Playing it slow.
Ome with a 7.
Puts some serious pressure on Ome. Like there's no way you can continue with bottom pair.
Puts serious pressure on everyone's hand. Even if Deva has an overpair here, which he just might.
No, I know.
Just hang it over the other side, man. Some bitch. I don't know what to do. I just stay in there.
I think we're just going to see folds all the way around, man. This is a hard play to defend against.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do? Any money you seem to have missed.
Folding.
Nice play, man.
Ao getting it
Show that.
done, baby. Ace on the turn would not have been a good card.
This guy Aho's got game for sure. When you're running bad, you're running bad. It's just like, but those are those spots where you've got 8 high and he just took it down. Luck's got nothing to do with that. Maybe luck in terms of the setup of the whole situation, but not everybody can find that squeeze there.
Yeah, no.
So props to him.
Good play there, Mr. Ao. A little redemption for the 6s.
Yeah.
Do you guys know why farts smell?
Say no.
Do you know why farts smell?
Lie.
So that deaf people can enjoy them also?
Disgusting.
Think about it. They don't get to enjoy the sound. Right.
That was pretty good.
He's like, whatever.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to understand.
He still thinks that you're the actor from Breaking Bad.
First time I've seen you without the mask. Now I know why you wear it. Yeah.
I like that, Roger.
You're right. How was the sandwich? It was good. I haven't tried the spicy one yet.
Is he saying this is his first time trying a spicy chick?
Is that what I just heard, bro? Yeah, bro, you've been missing out.
Wow.
You ever had duck sauce?
200 now.
It's a sad life living, Mr. Lexa. We're gonna see Home raise up 7-6 suited, immediately get 3-bet by Sam Farm Poker with the ace-10. I think he's just. I really think this 3-bet is like purely to isolate Home, and my God, on the flop. Open-ended for Sam Clark.
And then I would have spiked the ace in the turn.
Oh my God, so many.
Though this is really kind of a scary board for a 3-bet C-bet range. I love his check here. Good check from Sam Clark. Do not want to get blown off your equity in this hand. And what is that turn card? Show me the turn card one time. Show me that turn card. There it is, the 6 ball. And Homie actually sucks out. 7-6.
There's a high chance I go to Chick-fil-A if it's still open.
Yeah.
I don't know if
no, it's not.
It's not open.
It's already closed. Yeah, sorry about that.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Probably Jack 10.
Still got Popeyes, Whatabeezy, and
That shake, though, that
McDiggles.
Lexa was drinking, too. It's like that.
I had a gut.
It's very likely I stop on the way. Sorry, Mrs. Curb.
What?
Might be a few minutes late.
Mrs. Curb. Wow, man. Homie, oh my God,
Sevens for Homie.
Oh, jeez. He's got a pair. Now he's got 2 of them. Sam Clark.
1,000 in the pot. Sam's got ace high.
Man, that's gross. But the spade draw did come in.
I was opening the ice out 1800 and I made him full 2 of them.
Sam Clark might just check give up here. I think that would be, unfortunately, the correct play, as Homie's got a lot more spade draws than Sam Clark, and if he had had one himself, he very likely would have bet it.
Oh, yeah. It's checked over to him.
About to ask if she had the duck side.
And then next time I had Jack 10 on
That's why I didn't do it.
limp pot, I made 80.
Yep, check give up. Nice. Good give up. Nice give up, my man. Homie going to show the 2 pairs. No good.
Just look at this one.
One stack. Over to Homie. 8,000, almost 9 in his stack. Bob Ross.
1070, and then it will be 3 half kill.
Looks like he's just trying to run it up with one buy-in.
And the 10, it's just 10. Yes,
Yeah, not unreasonable. I mean,
I cannot play
Still got plenty of playing chips. You just can't. I mean, it's not as deep. You can't be speculating as much.
yeah, I'm very much a reload. Like, if I lose a pot, I'm going to drop $200 on my stack.
Yeah.
I want that money back. Though it does suck if you continue to run bad.
Right,
Well,
just
I
keep
lose
adding
even more
on.
money,
It's like,
yeah.
oh, this is how you lose 10,000.
Yep, that's how it goes. That's why I have a hard cap. I only bring so many chips with me.
And they're just chips.
Yeah,
It's not
I know.
money.
Yeah, it's not money. It's not real. SCP gonna raise it up over Heisenberg's limp with the 8-7. Jason gonna call the 5 tray of diamonds. Deva, tray bet with the 6. Nope, just a call, excuse me. Bob Ross now priced in. And if anyone has 2 Broadways in their hand and they don't squeeze, I'm gonna be salty. Lexo says,
Got a
could
single
I-
one.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, there was one good one.
He knew, like, he was happy to squeeze if he had a hand. So it looks like we're 5 ways.
I'm kind of surprised to see Heisenberg limping with the 8-7.
1,100 in the pot.
My God, 6-5 something.
King Jack.
Dude, Sam
SCP. 3. 2 diamonds. Jason bottom pair and a flush draw.
Oh, he's not going anywhere.
So he's actually got a ton of equity versus Sam Clark's hand. He's going to bet 400.
Oh, no, it's not. Not as big as I thought. Still kind of a big bet for multiple players. And Jason not going anywhere, obviously. Still got plenty of live outs. Actually not doing that bad. 60-40 on the flop. Might be playing for stacks on the turn. And a diamond!
Diamond.
Comes on in. Oh, man,
Jason.
that's just such a
Sam
so
against
gross, man. He knows.
Jason
Yep, check.
once again.
Nice check. Good check.
Ooh, does it
Getting
board pair?
Crappy.
Nope.
Oh, man, that's That's why you can't slow play your
5 high diamonds.
Can't slow play your flushes, because then another one peels, and now you either get sucked out on or you get them in. Because nothing's paying you off.
What do you do here if you're Sam? Do you just like check
fold?
Yeah, I mean,
check fold. You
have no information whether or not a bluff gets through here.
Yeah. Now, Jason, I mean, he's got a 5 high flush. It would not have been crazy for him to just check it back. You know.
Right.
I mean,
what calls you?
Yeah. I mean, there's some merit to barreling. Like, say, there's the deuce of diamonds out there. He has 3 diamonds in hand. Barrel like your 5 minus diamonds. That way you get 6, 7, 8, and 9 to potentially fold.
It would be interesting if you check rips here. This would be
God.
I would have a lot of respect for this guy if he finds a rip.
Ambitious, I would say. However,
or maybe he's gonna.
What's he doing? What's he got? I think he's thinking about it, man.
The one way to win this hand, somehow, if he can get Jason to fold.
He's thinking about it. 1.5 and
fold. Dude. Nice, dude.
What?
That's poker right there, bro. Sam Clark shows. I know I put you off of a flush.
Bruh.
Pushed you off of a flush is what I meant to say. Dude, that's a sicko hand.
Gross. That was disgusting.
How do you find that play?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You have to have a very specific read.
Yes, and I'm not entirely sure in the long run that that's correct.
Right, like check raising a river there before to a flush. Like
that's bananas.
How often does a made hand do that on the river?
That would actually be funny if you just switched it.
Wow. Disgusting.
Dude, what do y'all think about that hand in the chat?
Some interesting stuff.
That's how everyone.
Todd Lay says, why no turn bet? I asked the same question.
The winner, you guys want to do that? The winner has to wear the next bit.
Strange line.
Every hand.
Is that too much shaking around? You look good. You actually look good.
I think they're sharing the wig around.
Oh, look, Bob Ross left, and now we have Christopher Sturdivant.
Oh, man. I mean, the wig is just ridiculous.
It is. It's insane. I think it looks good on Home, though.
Yeah.
Can't even
it's
see
kind
his
of a
eyes.
vibe on Home.
Can't even see his eyes.
It's kind of a vibe.
It's funny. We have a chip runner who has hair that is, like, really not that far off from that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. I was actually seeing him walk around earlier, and I was just like, that's kind of hilarious. We're going to see 2 limps, Bob Ross and the Cuddy, and actually, no, he raised it up. And Home going to call with the Quo Jack. Try to take a selfie real quick. Can't do it, though. Can't see. Heisenberg squeezing, 3-bet squeezing here with the King 6. Says, I've not played a hand in a while. Let's go.
Looking forward to hopefully Sam uses that for his vlog. I'd love to hear his thoughts.
Oh, he's absolutely going to use
on that hand.
Vlog.
I mean, that's
no way he isn't.
That is wild, bro.
Yeah, shows the Quo Jack, gonna let it go, and Heisenberg showed the 6. Showed the 6 one time. It is not.
He must have known exactly where he was at because he showed the King Jack as if it was a bluff.
Well, Jason showed the 5-3.
He did.
He folded face up.
Well then, I know nothing.
It actually looks kind of real. Dude, that is banging, dude. You need someone to take a picture. Yeah, that's good.
I get it. If no one's gonna
It does look really good on you.
Serious face?
Oh yeah, you have to.
Batman, King 7 of spades, of spotties.
Raises it to 40.
Oh, now Lex has got it. Lex also has a vibe with the fro, a little bit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, like his facial hair kind of matches it a little bit.
That's true.
Yeah,
it could be natural.
Yeah, it could be natural.
Marvin McGahan with some kind words.
Imagine that.
At TCH, commentators remind me of Mike Sexton, RIP, and Vince Van Patten on how excited you get. You guys are the best. Thank you so
Thanks,
much,
man. Appreciate it.
It's very kind words.
We try. We
try, and we genuinely are excited.
Yeah, it's a fun gig, man.
Top pair with a 7 for Batman.
Backdoor spades 2. He's got the world on this one.
Very, once he loses the wig, he immediately turns into corporate America.
Yeah, I know, right? It's so funny. It's so funny because Sturdy has like 2 very distinct looks. I mean, he shows up either all like business, like you said, corporate America, or
So nobody
Or
athleisure.
yes, athleisure. I like it. He shows up like sometimes kind of hipstery looking
Nobody
too.
can see the board.
Spade on the turn, though it does pair the board, and Batman's going to go for the two barrel.
Up and say like, hey, come on,
Heisenberg
kid,
had just a gutty.
Jack O'Connor says he looks like Nacho
Check
Libre. Nacho!
He does look a little bit like
It's for the
Nacho Libre.
kids. It's the best. That movie is hilarious.
Still interesting.
Jack Black is amazing.
Yes, he is. Yeah, Heisenberg is check raising here. I like the check raise because that 10 is normally much better for him.
Spades now for Batman as well.
Yeah, he's never folding though. Just chose the wrong time on a jack ball. Can't think it's good. He's got to go. He's got to put it out. Got to put out like does not check.
Check it up now. He's got a smidge of showdown value.
Batman's got kicker problems.
And they end up seeing it.
Yep, does check it back. I like it. Shows the jack. Shows the K ball. Jack's no good. I think Heisenberg got a pretty good river to put shovel money in.
Yeah, when he calls, they won't be expecting
I'm just imagining somebody like Lexo, like with that hair, going to the gym. You know,
Dude, yeah.
just like hair bouncing on the treadmill. Just
This is going to sound made up, but I actually had hair like that in high school.
didn't. Why are you lying to me?
I did,
No, you
because I
did
loved
not.
attention,
Oh
and
my
my hair is pretty coarse. And I grew it. I'll show you. I grew it out to an actual
Please show. Fro. Yeah.
and
Heck yes, you did.
really, really thought I was awesome.
So
when
did
in
you
fact,
get bullied a lot?
no, I got friend zoned a lot. So, what's worse?
Definitely option.
What's worse?
Definitely option two.
This won't. This
man.
won't be helpful for anyone out there listening, but Greg will get to see.
I get to see it. You're gonna hear me laughing, so it's probably good. See, while you look for that, Jason flops top pair here against two very middling hands that called in the blinds and completely stone barrel with the flop. Sam Clark still got cards, buddy. Still got cards.
Yeah. Somebody would be screaming.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. It's like legit. That's like real hair, bro.
So
I'm 17 years old.
So much hair.
What a tool.
That guy was a Marine.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Why do you have that picture? I would have burned every copy of it.
I don't know. It's just like people don't believe it. And it's very much real hair.
Yeah. They were imitating us again. I don't know if you caught it.
Oh, they were?
Yeah, they were watching the hero call with Ace Queen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need a ace and you and the king.
40.
Maybe if we didn't have hearts, he would have 40.
Batman with the 5, speeding with the speed limits. Pulls all the way around. He's gonna get the old BK walk.
Nice.
The old BK special, number 5.
Roger Garrison, what does friend zone mean?
Roger Garrett's such a crusher, he doesn't know what that is. He doesn't know what the friend zone is, man. I love it.
614 Dan, yeah, pretty good explanation. You are a friend and in the zone.
Steve Washington, did you cornrow it too?
Oh, no. No, I didn't.
Oh, if you showed me a picture
No.
of cornrows, I would lose my mind.
Yeah, not anymore. It's not. This is not my.
Ayo with the ace jack. Looks like we have a $40 straddle on. Goes for the 4.75x or 3.75x here. And rags all the way around to Deva. He's got the KQ at diamonds. I would be tempted to put on the tray bets as sort of price out the blinds in a big pot, though it just so happens that neither one of them has much. Though Batman says, yeah, I've already got way too much money in there. I'm not folding my straddle, even with the 9-4 offsuits. 3 ways here. And not on the flop. Deva with the queen.
Camera angles.
David with the best hand for the moment. No real redraw, just a stone top pair. Is going to donk into Aho here. Not sure how I feel about this lead. Does lead out for, what, 250? Batman, 9-4. Can't love it, but he is counting out chips. I think Aho now has the easiest fold of his life. Lets it go. Put an ace out there just for fun. Nope, another queen. That might actually get David paid, as it makes it much less likely that Batman, or excuse me, from Batman's perspective, it makes it much less likely that David has a queen. And he's gonna check it over, playing it sneaky. And Batman might actually put out a bet, a block bet here. Does in fact. Davis says, oh boy.
It's always a nice feeling.
Yeah, you basically have the nuts and your opponent's put money in against you.
So what do we do here? Feels I lean towards a call.
Yeah, I mean, the SPR is kind of low here. Wouldn't be crazy to go for the max and just check ship it.
If your opponent has hearts and they miss on the end, you're not getting a single dollar.
Yeah.
Is that quads? God. That's the 4.
Oh my God.
High hand on 20. 4 queens with a king.
High hand is over.
And so now Batman's got a full house.
Yeah, dude. That is the money card. Deva now I think should just check it over.
Because what calls you if you bet?
I mean, a 9.
Kings or a 9. Not kings.
I don't know. This is kind of a weird spot. Like, you really want to play the stop and go on this spot whenever you, like.
The longer you take, the more sus it is.
Yeah, a little bit. It's, you know, you start thinking too much. All in. There it is. Says. Batman's like, ugh. 9-4 in the straddle, man. This is freaking sick. This is a straddle pot, and he defended the 9-4 offsuit. He's even smiling to himself. He's like, why am I even in this situation? This is so gross. This is so gross.
You know, all the hands that brick off have to do this, maybe, if they want to take it down.
I don't know, man. I mean, this spot comes up so rarely. Like,
right.
How do you balance in this spot? Like, what bluffs do you
It's
have?
an $8,400 pot, technically. Or it's going to go down.
It's going to be an $8,400 pot if Batman calls.
Yeah.
Because Davis got a little more. But,
I'm really trying to figure out. I don't envy him in this spot, especially being on the losing end of it.
I don't either. This is, like, so disgusting. If he makes the fold here, though, like, props to him. Calls! And Davis got it! Oh, so gross.
Unfortunate.
Bro.
$7,200 pot plus 3.7 over to David. It's all Deva tonight. Bro. Continuing to stack the cheddar.
So
running
gross.
pure. Runner quads is how you want to do it.
My God, Deva.
Shoot.
Jeez. Cooler City, man. Yeah. Batman's like, yep.
GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, I think I'm out on that too.
I'm out on that one, too. That's so oh God, that hurts. It's so rough.
The
He's like, I was never supposed to be here.
Oh and Deva winning almost $7,000.
What a hand. What a hand for Mr. Deva. Wow.
They're speculating about his hand.
Yeah. I mean, clearly he had 9 or a pair.
Right. He's not calling two.
Like all the queens were accounted for, right. So he didn't have one.
Back to the cave.
Back to the cave. Gonna go.
He's a billionaire.
Yeah, he'll be.
If he's actually Batman, he's a billionaire, and he's fine losing the
You're done? Okay.
3K or whatever he lost there.
receiver.
Alright, so he's
Homie with the 9-4. Buddy, you better just fold it.
Fold the 9-4.
Just fold it. We just saw some sickness
what a
happen.
horrible hand.
Oh, man. It's just...
Is it on right?
Sam Clark could also totally rock the pro. He actually, I think it fits him the best. Because he's got a little bit of the, like, hippie
Same
beard
color,
vibe.
facial hair, yeah.
Yeah, he's, you know, scragglier beard. Let's see. Sam Clark going to raise it up on the button. Jason calling in small blind. I want to see a squeeze, and there it is. Squeezy boy, 500.
With the wig off, Bob
Host
Ross
is-
playing more straight up poker. Trying to brush his cards in. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I thought you were just
But I love it so
Couldn't get
much.
these guys, man.
Oh,
Get
jeez.
these guys off the internet. Deva has surpassed the $10,000 mark. He's got 11,100.
Yeah.
Pretty nice little stack developing for a 5-5-10 game.
Yeah, that's a stack for sure.
1,000 big blinds, I think, is what they call it.
That's what it would be.
That's what we call deep stack.
That is deep stack.
Strategy changes a bit when you're playing deep
Once you're
stack.
playing more than 150 big blinds deep, strategy changes dramatically. Like, you call a lot more, you hunt a lot more, and it's correct to do so.
Trying to play for stacks.
Yeah.
Or at least trying to win someone else's stack.
Yes.
Trying to play for your stack.
Home 2 suited cards. One of them's a face card. Gonna limp on in there.
Yeah, I mean, we've all been there, I think, where you like play great for a long time, and then
Yeah.
there's just that one hand
one
where you
hand.
probably shouldn't have been in, but
You just get punished.
yeah, it's just like we've all been there. It's
So
like, dude,
gross, though.
you know, the stars align that ends up making you want to get in there, and that's the one that really screws you.
Yeah.
So,
Said Aho folded. I was surprised to see him fold to 5-4. In fact, I might have put in the 3-bet just for fun. 3-bets are so hard to defend against, man. It's great. And Deva continuing to just run over this table. Ace-high flop. Look at all the chips, man. Look at all the chips.
yeah, that's nice.
So many chippy boys. Gonna put out a 155 bet. I like the sizing, and is gonna take it down instant.
And really, like, if he bought in for 5, he's really only winning one buy-in.
Right.
Like, doubling his money is great, but
I mean, it's hard to. The thing is that we're playing deep stack poker, so like thinking about it in terms of big blinds changes it a little bit. It's like,
yeah,
it's hard to double up in a game where you're that deep. Like, it's hard to get all the money in.
that's very true.
Yeah, yeah, I don't want
Yeah, halfway expect him to get the old emergency call. Yeah, gotta go, guys.
Yeah.
Gotta lock this one up.
Yeah.
I don't think he's worried about it.
I don't think so either. David plays a lot of poker. I almost got his stack the other day. I should have gotten the stack. Ugh.
This seems like a guy I'm not trying to mess around with at the poker table.
It's funny, he and I talked about the hand later, and he explained his reasoning for why he ended up making the fold, which was the correct
better
fold,
than sunglasses.
though he was explaining his reasoning with the combinatorics, like counting number of hands, and he did it incorrectly.
Oh,
He counted the
that's what
wrong number of combos, and he said it's basically a flip, and I was like, it's like 50-50 whether you have it here. I'm like, well, nope.
I actually have 16 more combos than-
Yeah, it's like I have a lot more bluffs here, actually, if you really are counting combos, but that's okay. He made the right fold.
My eyes immediately glaze over when somebody says combinatorics.
Combinatorics.
It's like still pretty simple math, but also it always blows my mind.
I mean, the thing is it is simple math. It's like at most you're doing like you're talking about 16, 32 combos, whatever. But keeping all that straight in your head when you're
and
thinking
applying
about
it correctly.
yeah,
to your,
it's a lot tougher. And then you get to the point where you're like, well, he has 20 combos of value here, and especially when you have to start considering blockers and stuff like that, you have to start removing combos. That's where it
I'm out,
starts
man.
to get.
I'm out. Give me
You're
the
out,
limit.
so
Give me the
he
limit
said.
game, bro. Give me a small decision one way or the other.
Yeah, where you could just draw infinite. Oh man.
Now I say that, but I did have a nice little 30-minute session before this.
You
and crushed
chipped
the
up
game.
very nicely, yeah. 30
so
minutes.
I'm pretty proud of myself playing the no-limit
Oh man.
variety, and I credit it a lot doing this stream because I just get inundated with all these different spots. And
Yes. Oh, dude. Oh, so
Lexo
gross.
just because he reads
He
souls, man.
just knew.
He reads mother freaking souls. Lexo
Dude.
poker. So Home continues to run pretty good. 8,500 in this stack. Versus a big three bet, and he's just called.
I like just a call here, man.
And Sam Clark's got 9s.
He's got 9s. Oh, it's so gross.
Everyone's saying pick me.
Yeah, man. Oh, so disgusting.
1,200 in this pot.
Put a 10 on the flop. Does not.
3, 7, 2 spades, aces. Pretty good board for aces.
Pretty good board for aces. Probably going to check all the way around, though.
Ridiculous.
I love the inherent comedy that gets roped into camera cuts. Yeah, it's just like it's it's so funny.
So it looks like Bob Ross put a bet out there, 300. Quarter pot, and now
I got a Bob Ross sent me a rocket ship emoji, so I'm wondering what happens here in the next 15 minutes.
Does he go to the moon?
I don't know. That's all he sent me. He literally sent me the rocket ship emoji, so we're going to see what happens. I like it. Subtle, but telling.
Kind of a spoiler.
Yeah, a little bit. That's okay, though. But we get to, fantasize about how it happens.
Yeah. It might not even be this hand.
Homie is going to check raise here. If he's going to slow play the aces pre-flop, I love this check raise. This check raise is phenomenal.
To 1,000. This puts Bob Ross in a position like he can't call.
He's especially short stack. If he's like uber mega deep stack, like yeah, maybe he calls once. If he spikes his 4, then he gets it all in. Because his 4, both 4s are red for his outs, so they're clean outs. So.
What is that?
I need like 2 more hands.
I'm gonna double up 3 and then before the chips are even over here, grab a rack and start stacking them into a rack.
You wanna get double up?
Actually curious what he's thinking about.
I know that.
Yeah, this is an odd line. This is an odd line from Homie, and there's a lot of bluffs available. But oh my God, are we gonna see a 3-bet jam here? Would this just be the sickest thing in the entire world?
Chips come today, go tomorrow.
Bob has it in him. He's got some plays in his tool belt, but this, I don't know if this gets through because it's only.
Oh, it's never getting through. Not against Homies. There it is. All in.
Does it?
All in a snap call.
Snap call.
Oh, man. Bob Ross is like, not loving it. Not loving it. Got the aces. 10. No help. An 8.
8 on the end.
Oh. Maybe the rocket ship was, all right, we're going to send these chips to the moon, and they're not coming back.
Aces are good.
Homie, man. The cold call with the birds.
He lost his mojo once the wig came off, unfortunately. Now he's got the awkward position of saying, hey, can I have my wig back?
Yeah. He lost the fro mojo. There it is. Yeah, there's your 3.
Hey, you forgot your change, man.
Oh, my God. It's always
what a so take the $3.
And your brush. Oh, man. It's so awkward as a dealer because, like, the $1 chips don't play, so it's like, oh, you just got stacked? Buddy, I'm sorry, you still got chips left. Like,
hey, dude, you got money coming back, bro. Don't worry. You can still run up to $3. Oh, my gosh. What
with the chips that don't play.
That is so. It's like the disrespect.
That's what it feels like. It feels disrespectful, but it's just like just doing our jobs, man. Woo,
that's funny.
That is funny. Sorry, Sturdy, but that's funny as hell.
You know, great heart with the 4s. Unfortunately, ran into aces.
Yeah,
pretty brutal. Like so in the small blind with the A10 Warthog. Burt, and he looks like he's going to raise it up to 125.
Yes, you did. Thank you very much.
Sam Clark, 5-6 of diamonds. Greg would say it's a natural defend.
Yeah, I would. It is a natural defend. Here, what a flop.
Open-ended.
That way you'd be like, I don't remember.
The rocket ship emoji's even funnier now. Love you, Sturdy.
Maybe he was implying an explosion or an implosion.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's some places that,
What chips are those?
Is it just a weird lighting thing? It's
Oh,
just the
yeah,
reds.
I guess,
That's
man.
weird.
That was weird. I'm surprised to see Lexo put a bet out on that flop. Honestly, that board is much better for Sam's overall range, even though it is a blind battle.
Is that just Jeff?
That is just Jeff. Coming in for just the last 14 minutes.
And we had like $11,000 for
oh yeah.
And we've seen a lot of crazy out of line play with small pairs tonight.
Yeah. Fun stuff.
Yeah. It's fun to watch.
Right.
It's very fun to watch.
Guys, I think we're overvaluing small pairs a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. That's okay.
But also, any play is, anytime they're putting money in the middle, it's good for us.
Yeah.
I lost to him $6,000.
Straddle 20 call and then
$11,000.
Remember those guys.
Yeah. I have.
Thanks for the sub, Trevor Mills.
How much I lost for
Guys, Sturdy's going to be just fine.
I think Sturdy will be okay. He's actually had a great month, at least from what I've seen. He's just been raking it in. Some of it is mine, or was mine, I should say. It's okay, I'll get it back. Let's see, where are we at? So we got Jason just calling the five deuce. Oh, he's in the straddle, my bad. But Tiva's just going to limp in the queen nine and limps all the way around.
10 deuce, a top pair with a jack for Aho. Inside straight draw for Deva, bottom pair for Jason. Inside straight draw for Home, so a little
My goodness.
smidge of something for everybody. Deva and Home both have 11K plus in their stack. Let's get that 20K pot going.
Yeah, let's do it.
Seven of clubs out there and that jack.
Aho's actually getting a... This is so funny. It's just like, what do you guys have if I have top pair? I would have been tempted to squeeze if I was Aho. It's like it's a limped pot. How nutted can you guys really be on this board? Trey.
3 on the turn. Jack 10 continues to improve.
eBay Dave was texting me. I'm gonna tell him. Yeah.
Where was eBay Dave? Guy's insanely good for action.
Is he different from eBay?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. eBay doesn't really play two card much. He's a Congress player for the most part.
I actually was playing on his left.
Oh, really?
At the 1-2 game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's kind of surprising.
I don't know if he was waiting or what, but
he's actually a really solid player. A lot of people like to sleep on eBay, but he's very, very solid at poker. He's just a very good gamesman. He plays a lot of chess and a lot of dominoes, and he's actually just like really good at it.
yeah, people that kind of have an inherent game IQ are pretty dangerous.
Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Matthew Montgomery. We are seeing a homie continue to barrel with 9 high into Aho's trip tanks.
Has it shown yet?
I think Aho was about to fold, but that is not the case.
No. If he folds, I'm gonna.
Aho might find a raise. I mean, diamonds bricked, straight draws bricked.
Derek Ing, what are you talking about, buddy? Greg's game sometime in November, I heard. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Doesn't matter. Aho is in the tank here, though. Probably just wondering if he is heavy enough to put in a raise, and I think he's arrived at the correct decision, and is in fact, though no value to be had. Homie's got 9 high. And homie says, yep. Did not get there. I still have 9 high.
Not me personally, but my client.
Gonna have to let her go.
That's a bitch.
And Aho actually getting the max there with the Jack 10.
Yeah, nice.
Spiking trips on the river.
He's got a ways to go, but
Yeah, hey, that's
headed
okay.
in the right direction.
Headed in the right direction for sure.
A lot of times they won't pick that as an option, right? If you
I don't know how Just Jeff has 57% to showdown percentage. He hasn't
Yeah,
played.
he's literally not played a hand.
Interesting.
I don't know. That's a thing. That's okay.
10:51, 9 minutes away. Can we get 100 likes to get to 300 before the end of the stream?
If you guys make that happen, like, I'm gonna give you a T-shirt. I'll find one to give you.
I'll be grateful. I can't promise anything, but you'll have my heart.
And so a lot of people are like, oh, I was get in there and then I navigate. See where I can do. Sorry, where I get away.
Go ahead and hit that like button, though, for real.
For real.
Take this opportunity for the next 8 minutes to really invest in that like button. Over to Sam.
All right, which is crazy. I thought I got this 21 offers. I'm not paying like a lot for it. I'm paying asking. I'm like, this is insane. And the guy's like, well, why'd you shoot me? He goes, well, you're also an agent. Because you didn't really push me or bug me. I know this is going to sell, but people are calling me and saying I'm going to pull them out. So he's like, well, pull your offer. Sell to someone else. Like, don't threaten me. I'm not worried about it.
King, Jack, Jack. Broadway draw for homie. Not much for Jason. So Jason 3-bet to 205 with the 7-4 suited, and he's going to continue the story over to Homie, who's got Broadway draw and position, and actually 2 live pair outs. Deuce of hearts.
They don't want to start over. They don't want to start over. Gave him some references and said, hey, here's the references. I've done this.
What just happened?
Oh, Homie already won, and hand is over, and Jason is now putting out his. I was just like,
we're
did
all
he just bet $5?
What's happening?
$5 is not a legal bet in this game. In this 5-5-10 game, every Wednesday night, coming to you live from TCH in Dallas.
Got to bet at least $10.
Bet at least $10, just a dime.
And I don't think that has been bet once tonight.
Nope.
Homie, you staying or you going? Staying? No.
Oops, like so, trying to be straddle police.
So he got a free orbit.
Kind of wish I brought chips.
Rhino, getting the itch. Ryan Robb says, thanks for not being annoying like those other guys. Can only imagine who you're talking about, but we'll take it.
Who you're talking about.
But there are plenty. 4-5-7 middle pair for Jason.
Backdoor diamonds.
Deuce on the turn. Deva, wow.
Deva, man.
That's a pretty good night for you, sir.
I mean,
sheepish check.
Checks right again. A 7. How about just filling up? Why not?
Full house. Deuce is full.
Jason's probably going to lead here. Oh, wow. Deva is going to.
What's happening?
David's like, come on, guys.
I've got a full house. What is this?
Oh, man.
Okay.
I would have popped something in there on the river. Dang.
Interesting.
He was really wanting someone to take a stab at it.
Looks like this might be the last 2-card hand.
I think it is indeed.
We have another one after this.
Oh,
okay.
Excuse me.
Okay,
we stand
everybody
corrected.
$20's out there. Let's play a big one. We've got 2 opportunities.
2 chances.
Go to Costco, 200.
60.
You'll be like, I had 200 hard in the garage. Shit unloaded.
Heisenberg going to raise it up with 2 trays in the cutty. And Aho shows nada, and he's going to take that down. No sweat.
No sweat. These guys are just itching for the 4-card variant.
Marvin McCain says rename TCH to Texas Cooler House. No kidding.
Hey-o.
Hey-o.
Go faster.
All right.
Home 47% VPIP is a pretty good VPIP for an action game.
Who determines all that?
That's Tyler back there. He's trying to watch the clock for that one a little faster. Straddle 20, straddle 50, yes.
Oh, we're just, looks like
We're going to go until he says, thank you.
$100 straddle out there.
Let's do it. Let's
What's
do
happening?
it. Bonus round, maybe?
Heisenberg raised it, my bad, to 125.
That was a $40 straddle with Home.
Yep. Home ace-2 suited. Two suited aces.
And
10 deuce 5, 1 heart, 1 diamond, bottom pair for Home.
3 outer for Home. Whoa, big bets. Heisenberg, or not, I guess not that big. 150. Looked like more than that.
You got a call here. You got bottom pair. You can get some diamonds.
Yeah, and especially in a
aces and deuces.
Yes. Heisenberg turns up checks.
What is that?
Very surprising. Probably going to go betting a call.
Checks
Or
over
check.
to Heisenberg, who bets the first pink of the stream, I think.
We've seen one call with a pink, but other than that, you're right. I think.
So what are you thinking about if you're Home? Trying to think if you can find a raise?
Yeah, you could definitely raise here. There's plenty of value to be had. Versus turned aces, aces and eights, aces and deuces, my man.
Kind of slow on the uptick
Little
there
bit.
to turn it over.
That's
as
okay.
If, like he's ever got you beat there. All right, so that was.
All right, guys, this will be the last hand.
All right, we lied. This will be the last.
That's the last hand.
No, just period. Oh, well, my friend has a show.
I've gotten better and better at the whole like mental aspect of poker, like not letting things bother me.
Yeah.
But getting slow rolled
still sucks.
It is. If you ever somehow end up playing at a table with me, that is the instant way to make me go on a rage tilt because there is just I cannot relate to somebody that would ever do it. Just like turn over your freaking hand.
Yeah.
And if you, oh man, like I get like on the 4 cards and 5 card game because like sometimes it's hard to distinguish, but on the 2 card game, bro, man, that sets me off so hard.
Homie, the code Jack, Heisenberg, 8 tray, flops the best of it.
Second pair with the 8 tray.
Am I going to call? Nothing but, oh, wait.
8s and 3s
Oh,
for
did they go
Heisenberg.
check? 8s and trays. Gotta love it.
What a hand.
What a hand. Checks it over. Heisenberg going to full pot it. And Homie going to fold. Fold face up. And 2 pairs. I'm going to take that one down. All right, guys.
All right, guys, you ready for a flip?
You ready for a flip? You heard him. I think that is going to do it for our 2-card game. Looks like we're bumping it up a little bit. $100 PLO flip, because why not? Got anything for the folks at home?
No,
Mr.
we'll go to the booth here.
Yeah?
Small style. There
Why
you can
not?
see us all playing 4 cards. Appreciate everybody joining us tonight. We didn't get to 300, so that's on all of you out there. Sorry to say, but you've got about a minute left to get to 300 for us. So if you're on the way out, hit that like button for us. Hope you enjoyed the stream. A lot of interesting spots. A lot of
so much going on
interesting
tonight.
overplaying of
Small
low pocket
pairs.
pairs.
Yeah.
A lot of strange check raises on the river. A lot of good, interesting poker spots that maybe you don't see in real life very often.
Good content. Or maybe you probably see them a lot. In real life.
At least in
Who knows?
Dallas, you see all kinds of stuff.
all kinds of stuff.
But yeah, it was fun. Greg, always good to be here with you.
Absolutely.
Talk the pokers.
The pokers.
And talk, food or whatever else we want to talk about.
Yes.
But again, we appreciate you subscribing. If you haven't subscribed, definitely do that. That's the best way to stay in touch with TCH Live as we figure out who's the lucky winner of $800 US.
Okay.
Who's got it?
Looks like SCP might have
got it. Trick Kings.
King, the full house.
King
King 4.
Kings full of 4s from Mr. Sam Clark, getting a little bit back on the Knights.
You beat me?
Yeah, I beat you.
Wow, look at that hand. Look at Homie's hand. Double suited aces and queens.
Sheesh.
That's insane. That's a
PLO
monster.
hand.
Oh, it's not double suited, but still play. All right, guys, that is going to do it for us here at TCH Live in Dallas. You had Greg Potter.
And I'm Ben Kirby. Thanks again for spending all this time with us, and we will see you next time.